deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great, 'cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. As if a traitor, as if a traitor, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined, because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the weight. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. As if a traitor, as if a traitor, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Stronger soul and a heart to win. As if a traitor, as if a traitor, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
Lies are for a traitor, no risk, no story. Lies are for a traitor, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck, this is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow. soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the weight. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Cause dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win, and I came to stay. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not love, it was discipline, a stronger soul and a heart to win. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain turned into power. And this is only the beginning. Lasted for a trader. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck, this is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside, I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I outwork all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign, every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe, it is made by the ones who keep going through the way. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader. Chasing comfort,
I chose the pain.
While they wanted quick results,
I stayed in the rain.
Because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay.
Lasted for a trader.
No risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
No risk, no story.
For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan, just my word and the beast in me.
Lasted for a trader, no trade, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power.
And this is only the beginning.
Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only. No plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside, I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And he said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never feel with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that Laissez for trader. No risk, no story. Built in the fire. Built for the glory. It was not love, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Laissez for trader. No risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. Laissez for trader. No risk, no story. Now they see the scars. Now they see the glory. It was not love, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. Laissez for trader. No risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. Laissez for trader. No risk, no story. Built through self-sacrifice. Built through focus. Built through focus. Built through pain. Turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
Laissez for trader. No risk, story. Laissez for trader. Laissez for trader. No risk, no story. I was built in silence, I was shaped by pressure. Long nights, no shortcuts, no excuses. No plan B. While they were sleeping, I was chasing the fire. Building myself higher and higher and higher. Weekends at work, weekends with pain. Studying in silence while they dance in the rain. Nobody saw the hunger, nobody saw the grind. Nobody felt the war going on in my mind. Late nights, tired eyes, heart full of scars. But I kept moving forward, I was aiming for stars. I gave up comfort, I gave up peace. I chose the pressure that brings kings to their knees. I missed out on moments, I stayed locked on a mission. Because real elevation demands full commitment. They said I would break, they said I would fall. They left from the side, but I outworked them all. When they threw that out, I turned it to power. Now every dark night, built my finest hour. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. What did not kill me only made me stronger. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. One dream, one path, that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, only the top in front of me. They talked, they hated, they doubted me. Now they look up when they mention me. They were talking down while I was leveling up. They were chasing fun, I was filling my cup. Every setback hit, but I never ran. I kept my eyes on the vision, I stayed with the plan. Haters love noise, but they fear real drive. They speak on your name when they see you rise. They never understood what it cost cost to grow, how much you lose just to become that force. I turned every wound into deeper belief, turned pressure and pain into power beneath. Every loss taught lessons, every scar left proof that the ones who survive become artists' truth. They said I would break, they said I would fall, they laughed from the side, but I outworked them all. When they threw their doubt, I turned it to power. Now every dark night, build my finest hour. Less than for a trade, no risk, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. What did not kill me only made me stronger. Less than for a trade, no risk, no story. One dream, one path, that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, only the top in front of me. They thought they hated, they doubted me. Now they look up when they mention me. I was not made for average, I was not built to fold. I came too far through the storm to let go of what I hold. While they were wasting time, I was becoming steel. This is what happens when the hunger becomes real. Lazy for a trade, no risk, no story. Built from the bottom, now I stand in glory. No shortcuts, no luck, only scars, only thunder. I kept my faith alive and that pulled me under. No longer lazy for a trade, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, remember my story. No plan A, no plan B, I gave my all, that is why I lead. They said I would never be anything. Now I walk like I was born to win. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. Long nights made me, pressure raised me, pain shaped me. Now the world sees me.
Lazy for a trader,
No risk, no story.
this was not luck, this was fire. No plan B, only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, then they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stayed locked in with a hunger they could not finish.
No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No luck, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind. No risk, no story.
No plan A, no plan B.
Just one road for me.
They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire, now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talking far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good facing bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it.
Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars, now I step in glory.
No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence, now the world can see.
Lazy for a trader. Lazy for a trader. Lazy for a trader. Lazy for a trader. Lazy for a trader.
Lesson for a trader. No risk, no story. Discipline in my veins.
Fire in my soul for the dreamers, the fighters.
Let's go.
I
Took every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night. I was down bad, knees close to the floor, but deep in my spirit I knew I was meant for more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burned bright. I don't run from the storm, I walk straight through the fight. No excuses, no fear, no retreat. Real discipline brought me back to my feet. They talk loud, but I learned how to stay steady. Now my soul stays strong and my hands stay ready. When I fall, I rise. When it's dark, I shine. I don't wait for luck, I'll build my life. No risk, no story, no pain, more glory. Discipline awaken the beast in me. Last infiltrator, now the whole world sees. No risk, no story, this is my territory. Fortune pressure, born in the fire. Last infiltrator, I was built to rise higher. Last infiltrator. I don't chase hype, I chase purpose and control. Build iron habits, now I'm leading my soul. Every scar that I carry got a lesson inside. Every setback I faced only sharpened my drive. To the ones who doubted me when I was unknown, you pushed me to build what I now proudly own. To the haters who laughed when I stumbled in pain, you added more fire, now I rise through the rain. I don't carry hate, I just carry the proof that discipline and faith can turn pressure to truth. What tried to break me became part of my climb. Now I'm stronger, wiser, ahead of my time. Strong when it's ugly, focused when it's rough. Most people quit, but I'm built for this stuff. And for anybody out there fighting alone, keep your heart locked in your mindset like stone. If they doubt, keep going. If they laugh, stay strong. Every scar, every fall, still becomes a song.
No risk, no story, no pain, more glory. All that pressure only gave me more energy. Less of a traitor, now the whole world sees.
No risk, no story, this is my territory. Dream with hunger, move with desire. Last of for traitor, still rising higher.
Stand tall when it burns, hold strong when it hurts. Pressure builds warriors, that's how legends are formed. To the dreamers, still bleeding, to the fighters, unseen. Your pain is not the end, it's the place where you build your wings.
No risk, no story, no fear, all glory. Every scar I carry is purity. Last infiltrator, this is my legacy. No risk, no story, burn it in your memory. Discipline, hunger, vision, control. Last infiltrator with a warrior soul. Last infiltrator, no risk, no story. Built from pain, destined for glory. To the doubters and haters, thank you for the fuel. I turn that fire into something beautiful. Last infiltrator, no risk, no story. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too much we got you, just fake love out of place. I kept pushing through it even when the nights got rough. But now the ones who doubted me can only watch from outside. I spent so many nights studying without rest, learning through the pain, putting myself to the test. While so many got distracted out there chasing their scene, I stayed inside the battle, building everything in silence unseen. They saw me in the shadows when the lights all faded low, when support was running thin and even time put on a show. So many walked away, only a few chose to stay. But every door they closed on me just taught me my own way. With sacrifice inside my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they call impossible in those quiet night fights. And even though I still am more, even though I still must climb, I did not come to settle, I was born to win with time. And if they turned their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they said it can't be done, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live chained to their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt watch you never understand your vision. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. Every fuck he's pushing me, every scar still tells my glory. If life ever hits me hard, I don't run, I stand and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them pray to watch me fall. I stay locked in on my purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the whole world turned away and everything went dark, her love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth. Saw the heaviest nights I lived, saw the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep within my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way, to look beyond the noise, to read the souls behind the face. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silences, their actions, and much more. Because Christ never forgives and life does not forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones will bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them say that I won't rise. I stay burning with conviction, I see through the disguise. The market shaped me well, it taught me how to see not everybody smiling at you really wants you free. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. I learned through a couple hard blows how to read what people does. Now I walk more cold, but I also walk more clear. Because the market in this life showed me who was real here. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. You never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, the pain just made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only, am I still on the glory. To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure like no plan B, only vision, only faith. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. Lazy for no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rest, little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way, with sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns to fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with direction, and it's not revenge I carry. It's memory and control, but it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing. Never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence. That's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am. Pain only made me grow, and today I walk with more strength. I'm not turning back no more. Lasted for no risk, no story. One life, one plan. Only am I still on the glory. To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Lasted for no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. This was not luck. This was fire. No plan B. Only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence and they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stay locked in with a hunger they could not finish. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No love, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B. Just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good facing bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars. Now I step in glory. No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence. Now the world can see. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. Now they all can see.
Ahora sí.
No risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again.
Hey guys, so
It
we're
was
live.
looking fear in the face and saying you will not stop me
¿Cómo se
today.
oye ese mic?
So many sleepless nights, staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind's still full of guidance. While others gave up early,
Perfecto, buenísimo.
because the dream I
Ven.
carry deeply
Bueno, perfecto. ¿Cómo están ustedes hoy? Aquí vamos a hacer un recuento de lo que pasó hoy, en estos días. Este es el daily chart. Tuvimos un día de 500 puntos de rango. Y hoy se dio un doble toque aquí. Esto es un trade que se llama doble toque. Cuando el precio viene y toca aquí, tú pones una orden aquí en compra. Esto es en 4 horas. Generalmente cuando no tiene el toque es así, de este color. Cuando viene y hace el toque cambia de color, y si lo rebasa la desaparece, ¿ves? Mientras el mercado nos siga dando 3 alcistas por ahora, vamos a ir buscando movimientos alcistas. Este trade que tenemos ahora, tengo un problema con él. Rompió a máximo histórico y con la misma volvió y entró por abajo del previous high y se quedó aquí abajo. No sé si va a poner lateral aquí o empezar a bajar, pero este movimiento así de entrada es como una falsa rotura, regresa adentro para continuar bajista o lateral. And now we're gonna say that in English. So this trade that I have right now, I don't kind of like it too much anymore because the price go about this the previous high and come back inside really quick, and then it stay under. It's using the previous high as a resistance. So I kind of don't like it too much. So I don't know if it's gonna start going sideways or going down. I'm gonna bring my stop to halfway, for just in case, because I don't really like it too much. Today we have some good trades and some bad trades. So let me here. Let me show you what I did today. Voy a enseñarte lo que hice hoy. Hoy vendí aquí, agregué más aquí, me sacó aquí por stop. Y aquí hubo algo raro. Aquí empecé a comprar yo. Oh, ya entendí. Aquí cuando me acordé ya. Aquí cuando salí para esto, compré aquí mismo, compré. Y aquí saqué unas y aquí volví a agregar. Agregué aquí, agregué. Saqué aquí unas, volví a agregar aquí, agregué. Saqué aquí arriba y después saqué las otras aquí al final del día. So today what I did was I went short here, And here I get stop out, but at the same time I bought some. I get some TP here, and I add. I get some TP here. I add, and TP up here. Let me move to the side. Some TP here, and the rest here before the market close.
Standing tall, looking fear in the face and not running at all. It's not easy, not a game, not look, not
Let me take this thing off because it's annoying.
your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. Lots of for trading, no risk, no story. Not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive the storm, you will never touch the glory. Lots of for trading, no risk, no story. There are nights you never sleep, going over every trade, asking yourself in silence if the sacrifice is worth what's paid.
So look like it's gonna work. That's good. I'm gonna only take 3. I'm gonna keep 2 to see if I can keep adding to that position.
Not for people chasing shine without the grind. Here you bleed in silence, here you build in pain. Every loss you truly study is a step, not all in vain. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind to rewrite your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. Last of all trading, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not
Okay, it's working. I like it, and we're about to do all-time high again here. So we are about to hit new all-time high. Yep, we got it. We got it with that push.
Trade. No risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory.
Wow,
Discipline, patience.
awesome. That's good. So we are $185 on the.
Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every inch has rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss at risk, fully defined. If I do not see the end.
Now we're on an all-time high. So I don't know. What I use on all-time high is this. This extension 38, 61, and 100. This extension has to be something with the day before. I don't know really exactly how that works, but if the market is going to continue higher, one really nice spot to take profits on that 38%. Let me show you, for example, here. So the market start going down, 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 down. You see a stop on the 38%. See, react on the 38%. Here, react on the 100%. So sometimes works, sometimes not. For example, here, new all-time high, react where on the 38%. Come back, react where close to the 61%. Here, react close to the 100%. So when it's all-time high, I try to use those indicators for that. So that's how I let my profit run too, using those extensions. That's on 15 minutes. Let's go back to 2 minutes. On 2 minutes, I got those lines on 2 minutes too, those extensions. And here, let me show you something. You see here I had 3 colors. So this first color is Asia market from 6 to 3, and here from 3 to 9:30, and from 9:30 to 5 p.m. So I can see exactly the lower of the Europe, the high of the Asia. This helped me a lot to see those levels without marking myself. So this trade, how far it is from my entry point? 200 points. My trade last night was, the last contract was 320 points. Let's recap my last night trade. Look at here. Was with this other account. Okay. Here. So I went long here, got a stop out. This will happen yesterday, last night. So I went long here, I got stopped. I went short here, I get TP, and then I went long here, and I got stopped out, and then I stop out here, and then I bought here again. So here I bought. I got some profit here, some profit here, some profit here. That from here was 74 point, from here was like 126, and from here to the last one, no, from here to this one I got 247, and the last one was up here close to the previous high, 320 points. That's what my last micro. And from there the markets are going down to recover. Let me switch the account. Continue going higher. So we are on all-time high, so we don't know the next stop, but like I say, I use this 38% for the next one. Thank you, Jose. So right now we have 188 TP. Gracias. So on this one I need $1,200 to pass this Bulinox. This one is brand new. I have to trade this one, and this one I I need 2,000. And I have
When you don't let go too soon, when you stay through the dark, long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting.
so we're gonna wait for the market to pull back to the 20 MA to start adding to this position and playing with the 185 that we have on profit. Let's check gold. How's gold doing? Nice. Look at that. That's here in gold. This was a really nice entry here for a small scalp. Right here. Almost TP. Almost TP. Let me explain my strategy. My strategy is any pullback to the 20 MA. I will get the first green candle that passed about the last red one, my entry point in my stop. So in this case will be like this.
No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to
And when the price get 1 to 1,
myself for a trade.
you can go to break even if you like.
No star. I reached the point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind, or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just
But
about
for
passing
example,
the test,
we
chasing
will need the market be on the trend,
it was deciding if
and it
I
has
was
to
really
be
built
clear
for this level.
here. Here the pullback go through the 20, go through the 20, go. So you don't have a clear setup here. This one look better. This one kind of, but not really okay. This one is awesome. This one is awesome. You see? When they touch here like this, perfect. They work really nice most of the time. Let me see oil. Let's check oil. Oh, it's going down, down. Look at the on oil. It's a nice trade here. Kind of okay, but this one is good. This one's good. This one's good. I will take this one here because this red candle at one point was a green one, but that's I use it more like a balance or when I see the market, you know. But the perfect one is like this. And this is Bitcoin, BTC. Okay, let's see if the market's pulling back. Yeah. And I do have another one strategy that is with the order floor VWAP. This one. Let me put it on 377. Okay. So this one, I don't use it too much. I use this more when the market is in range. When the market is in range, bounce between these two white line. So I sell here, buy here, buy here, sell here, kind of stuff like that.
Sometimes it looks like staying the same.
And when the market is trending, the way you're supposed to use is when the market pull back to that white line and pushing away, getting the same way you getting on the 20 MA, like this. Wait, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. This indicator move my stop and TP by itself as soon. Look at that. If I do this, readjust it by itself. So I had to be careful with this indicator. I use this to get into the trade because I can put a fixed amount of stop loss. For example, right now I got, I think, $75. Let me double check for that. Let me put it like this so I don't have yeah, $75. So no matter how big I put this, he calculate and change the amount of contract by itself. Look here to the contract side, how it's gonna move. Hold on, let me do this on gold. I don't want to mess up with this trade. Hold on. So for example, if I go here, here is 2. You see on the right side say 2. But if I go to pull it smaller, if it's gonna be like this small, it's gonna increase for 4. You see 4, 5, 6. He changed it by himself, so I don't have to change the amount of contract that I'm going to use. For me, it's really good because I know what I'm trying to lose on every trade. What kind of profit you guys are trading? I using Bullion right now. I had 2 take profit that I lost. I lost one pro, and I lost another one that I need $500 to pass. That was painful, but that's something that we have to deal with. Those moments matter too, but they didn't build the deepest truth. The deepest truth was born when I stayed, when the screen went cold and the winds went away. When I had to decide if I was still the same, without the numbers backing up my name. That's when character starts to speak. Now when you're up, but when you're weak. Now when the room is full of praise, but when you keep standing through the gray, green can walk, green can stop. And Bullion has, I think it's 89%. Right now, it's like $19. Let me check. I think this week I'm going to activate a Bullion account. I have here, let me show you. I passed 4. And I need to pay this to activate it. I think I'm gonna start next week with this account. That's a master account, and let me check the, yeah, 89%. 89%. With the code LAST4, you can get 89%. Oh man, it's living without me. Something that I don't like to do is chase the price, because then you the average of your entry then move a lot. It's not the same thing if you are getting here or down here. This thing is gonna move different. Green days show results. Hard days build a person.
who can carry them. That's a full trade. No risk, no story.
Goal, no. It's really hard to trade all-time high because you don't know
Even if you can't see it fully yet.
where the market is gonna stop. I'm using those extensions, but they are too far away.
I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it. Even through great days when the road feels broken. Because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes its place. There were moments when it all felt far away. When all the effort gave me nothing, I could wait. But I learned that vision doesn't always come to shout. Sometimes it only asks that you don't let it drown. This isn't blind faith, it's memory of what I've survived. It's knowing what I carry didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit, past what today can show.
The Asian market's been really good. We have a lot of volatility lately.
Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hope.
Who is in do you got in any trade right now or just flat?
Even if you can't see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned, hold a vision with control in your mind. Because the one who lets it go too soon leave direction behind. Hold a vision even when the noise gets loud. Because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold a vision that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision doesn't always feel comfortable or clear. Sometimes it weighs more than any pressure or fear. Cause it asks you to keep moving when there's
Too long.
to show and protect inside what has
Good.
fully grown. But that's also where the real ones separate from the ones who wanted glory with no process to create it. Because holding the vision is not just saying I can. It's
Awesome.
staying disciplined when
Perfecto.
nobody sees you advance. That's why I don't panic if it doesn't come fast. I know what has roots doesn't always rise at once. What matters is not selling what was born with truth. Just because impatience tries to bar the
Let me show you some manipulation here from Nasdaq from today.
some things only open up when you decide to
Look at this.
believe. And even if the view
The market goes start going sideways for a little bit here,
is close at hand,
and then they push like with the big. You see, this candle is nothing to do with the last red one. So this big red candle is to create FOMO. Like, oh, the market is gonna drop big, crazy, and then take all this stuff, and then make people to go shorts. And then what they do is start buying, and the market go higher. We can do while the market jump higher. Look at that.
vision does not always need noise.
That's a big push from here. Look at this. Nice push.
Focus. It needs
Okay,
staying
let me
power.
find another one.
Because what is born great often begins invisible.
This one here was not that big, but you can see that they take those stop and then continue.
To see it
They do more on to trend continuation.
patience in the soul, not letting doubt come in and take control. Write it in the skin, because before it becomes real, it first has to live within. Don't let go of the vision. Just because it
Here at the open, they did it here at the open. Look at that. This one was big.
great truth.
There was sideways, a big green candle, and then they dumped the market.
No risk, no story.
But you can have it.
One day.
Let me check this. Hold on. Okay.
One day it clicked. Not all, but enough to change everything.
Almost 100 point.
Glass of
Just catch that.
trade,
Awesome.
no risk.
That's good, P.
For the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same chart, same
I was waiting for the market to get it closer to the 20 MA to add more, but I wasn't able to do it, so I stayed put here.
I was missing the key, like maybe this game was not meant for me, but I stayed with the process.
It's fine. I'm making money anyway.
Something started to change. It wasn't one more moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition, turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar into one shift. Until
Look at this.
I felt that something clicked, not perfection.
Big green candle.
It's just a different kind
Stay this stuff here, and then continue.
change, but because I did, and one quiet day, it clicked. One day it clicked. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicked. The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicked. That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. I stopped trying to force what wasn't ready to land. Stopped trying to rush what needed time in my hands. I stopped looking for secrets outside of my frame, and started building sharper habits through the
Yeah,
strain.
good trade.
Noticed the mind felt more still, less war on
Profit's
my
profit.
chest,
That's
more
awesome.
trust in the skill. The chart looked the same, but I saw it more clean, because the biggest shift that happened in me. And maybe that's what nobody tells at the start, that the breakthrough comes slowly and works through the heart. That it's not one big win that suddenly lifts. It's becoming the person for whom the game clicks. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. In one quiet day, it clicked. One day it clicked. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicked. The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks. That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. It doesn't click because you beg for it. It clicks because you stayed long enough.
We have 12 people here. Thank you. Appreciate it to be here.
Not hype, alignment. One day it clicks. Now I understand it was never about shortcuts. It was about becoming a man. Through pressure and pain, through showing up again and again and again. One day it clicks. Write it in the soul, because what once felt broken can become a kind of gold. That's the truth I live. Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to listen. It didn't happen overnight. It happened after enough nights that I stopped being the same person. Last of four trader. No risk, no story. Built for a storm. Wasn't made for easy days. I was made for the storm. That's a full trade.
Llegaron los gringos.
It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame. It was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside. Till what once was fear turned
I'm
into
trading on my outside on the backyard on the porch. My trading setup is on the porch. That's why sometimes you hear a dog or noise like that.
the storm came, show me who I am, and I stay standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm.
I don't have a fancy setup and nothing. Actually, I use a laptop that have a broken screen, so the screen of a laptop is not working. I use an external monitor, two external monitor to make this work out. And when I first started 2 months ago streaming, I was using the camera from my tablet for the streaming, and for some reason this one that I bought today is not doesn't want to work. I tried already, but it's not working. Keep pushing higher, little by little.
Storm does not always come to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear. I was built for the storm. That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft rose or false peace. Built for the storm. To fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was built for the storm. Write it in my skin. Because everything that tried to break me ended up making
New all-time high again.
not everybody hopes. When the sky starts changing, some people were built for that. Blessed for a trader, no risk, no store. Lost on me, this loss hurt me, it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. That's a for trader, no risk, no store. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. Shook my chest up in my head for a moment.
I'd say Bullinox, because it's $19. Because if you can get, for example, take profit, it's $102. If you pass, you don't have to pay nothing. But if you are starting, you're not gonna pass the first 2, 3, or 4. So with $19, you can buy 5 instead of 1 take profit. But don't copy those, just do one by one, so you have more time to doesn't lose it all at the same time. You have to try to keep the expenses as well as possible. As low as possible, and try to lose at least no more than once a week. So if you lose one this week, stop trading. So start doing paper trading into next week. Start using the other one. That way you don't blow too many accounts at the same week. That way you keep the expense low. If you lose account, for example, Monday, don't buy one more into, I don't know, on the weekend. So try to keep it as low as possible. Because sometimes, because I did that before, I lost 5, 6, 7 on one day and keep buying, and sometimes you don't see it. Sometimes you don't see the market. Sometimes when you're starting, I tried to get Tradify, but they're not giving me. So I'm waiting to get at least a thousand sub and try to talk to them again to see if I can get a code with them. I got a code with Take Profit and they take it away. So I only have Bullinox, Fidia, I think Intraday, Blue Sky, a couple of them. Well, you can see it here on the chat. On the chat, they have Bullinox, they have the Apex. I use somebody else. I use another streamer for the Apex. We got Blue Sky. I want to get I want to get my Fund the Future, Lucid, and Tradify and Take Profit. I want to get those codes, but I need to grow up more my account. So you find your good spot. That's awesome. This year I have not take any payout. Last year I take 12K on payout, but this year nothing.
Comeback trade. I didn't come back the same. I came back colder, clearer, stronger. Lesson for trader. No risk, no store. Yeah. I came back after the hit, but not the way I was.
So let me see if it's coming to the 20 MA, so I can add to that position. In total, since I started trading, I'm up almost 60K on profit since 2023. Okay, you have to go easy, and remember this account you have to take profit soon, because if you, for example, right now my trade here, I'm up $300. If this trade go back to break even, I lost $300 because the trading, they have trading stop, so the stop is moving with the price, with the open position. That's why I always on Bullinox, I take profit little by little, because if it drop, for example, if I take 3 micro here, let me see how many points I have here. 10 micro, I get here like 90 point, I think. Okay, 90 point. 10 micro is $1,800. This account, I think the drop down is 2,500. If it up to come back, I lost $1,800 and like nothing. So you have to be careful with the trailing drawdown. I have 5 micro here, I take 3 here. I was supposed to add 1 or 2 here, take profit here. Add here, take, add, take, you know? That way you keep getting profit without losing too much the stop. Yes, so have intraday, so have at the end of the day. For example, I think trade day has at the end of the day. Lucid, my fund the future. What else? Take profit. Now the new Apex. Gonna add 1 down there. This is gold.
Something far more serious. Nasdaq for trading. No risk. No story.
Generalmente la trato como un trade. To add, I will add here, but I try here because this candle from here to here, there are 15 point. So the difference from here to here is $30. So I did it down here because I want to get a little more profit, you know. But the way you're supposed to add it is here, like a new trade. And I add at least no more than double what I have, because I had two micro here. If you have 2 here, this average go too high, too close to the price. So you need to add little by little. So the average price doesn't go too close to the price, because that way, if the market drops a couple of points, it's not too close to the stop, so you have more space to that trade to work. For example, look, I add there, but the price is still not going up here, so we don't have the real confirmation of the market is going to continue. You see?
Didn't just improve as a trader in that time.
I thinking to get another trader to a stream from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. on this channel. So I'm talking to that person to see if he wants to do it. It's a woman, una mujer. Oh, the way she said a girl.
No character left, no show, no image, only the mind, the vision, and the truth. And that's where things carry real weight begin to form after hours mindset. Now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After hours mindset with more peace and control, not letting outside noise.
It's not going higher. Okay, Nasdaq. Sometimes they like to do a pullback to the 61%. For example, from the open tonight, between the 50 and 61%. Between 50 and 61% is around here, close to the pre high. And let's check that. And then when it's when it's deep, it's going to the 74% down here, between 60 and 74%. Let's check that. I think they did that today. With the open, no, this is more. This is almost 100%. This retracement here. Let me see. Yeah, was almost 100. Let me try to find another one. Hold on. I cannot load. Here. That's for trade continuation. Here they did it a couple of times. Look at this. Hold on. So from here, that's a deep. That was a dip between the 64 and 100. And this one here, between 61 and 74. This one here was, I think, like 38%. Now this one, you see, between 50 and 61. And then continued lower. And then we got it here. This one, the pullback was not that big. And here we had a manipulation. This was a big manipulation here. Look at this. They did it here, was I was thinking they did today at the open. They cross, come back inside quick, and then continue under to continue lower. That was what the market was kind of doing at the open. on that trade.
It's not just pixels. It's pattern, pressure, and truth.
So here we got another 61% trade
It's mastered or exposed.
retracement. Look at that, between 61 and 74%.
But it can also show
So you have to be aware of those retracements.
if you stay
On those retracements, yes, I use those retracements to add.
the trader's screen. Now I understand and never just show me levels. It's
Maybe we have a retracement here to the 61%.
in my sight through every long session and every hard night. The trader's screen.
Let's check here. Maybe it's coming.
Never just a screen. It was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. Lies are for trader. No, it's no story. Candle by candle. Step by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise.
So let me show you something else. I think we can have a area here. I think we can have a, let me drop line here, and maybe another one here, and let's go to this chart here. This area,
Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes.
there are like really big buying area.
So many times
So let's check that in 2 minutes.
but the market taught me speed alone won't make you
On
strong.
the
The one who wants to last learns
look,
how to build a
exactly where I mark it.
discipline in the mind and
Can
patience in the
exactly.
soul. Every candle was a lesson,
Yep.
every closer sign.
This one was down here.
Forced me to refine, and that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show. But if you stay steady long enough, something deeper starts.
Hey, what happened here? Oh, I know what happened.
No rush and no force, no trying to take everything because the
Sometimes I have to use that indicator to know where is the buying power.
no one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built.
So I mark this area here and mark this area. You see, they have a buying power exactly right there.
Focus sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always
So now here, if this green candle finish here, this is a reversal trade. The price go under the 20 MA, go back to the 20 MA, and when it's pushing off the 20 MA with a red candle, we got an entry here to the downside.
because there's something powerful in growing without panic and letting the process do what it was meant to manage.
Let's go back to 1 hour here and go back to the here. So here we got an entry to the downside, but because I'm long and I think this is a retracement to down here, I'm not gonna take my position off here and then go short here, because I think this is gonna be a not too big trade. So I don't know where exactly when it's gonna stop here, because before it starts going higher. So I used to do this to try to get this trade, and sometimes come down like, I don't know, not the full amount, and then in and out and trade, and I do a lot of losses. So I prefer wait for the market to go down here and add one more from here, that start going in and out like this. I like to get long trade, like really 100 point, 150 to 100 point trade. That's really hard to do it on Asia, but now because we have a lot of volatility, I can do it. But normally on Asia, I cannot trade like that. Aquí estoy.
Close up. Focus lock. Blasting for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, all eyes on Nasdaq. Every candle gets respect. Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps rising. Because one clean moment can change the whole time. And there's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close. When the market starts breathing and nobody really knows it's when the mind gets
So if I will take this trade, will be like this. A stop right there. Oh, let me take this. Is gonna confuse the and the TP close to here. But I'm waiting for the 61% retracement for the continuation. Okay, look at that. 61% retracement coming to where? To clean those stocks down here. As soon as he take this stop here, it's between the 50 and 61. And it's nice to go higher. So I like this area here. Let me mark it.
Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride. It moves with force whether you're ready or not inside. So I had to build a mind that could hold a flame, read the movement clearly and still stay sane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure. And like that execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress. I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price move. Heart pound, screen glow, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold.
So from here, look at that. It's getting hard time to go down there. Gold, yeah, gold went under.
When all eyes on the screen, you find out what's real, not what you say.
You see, gold did the same thing, 61%, and start going higher.
Actually hold.
But we don't know if it's gonna continue or not.
Price starts moving, the pressure reveals. Nasdaq is loud in its own way.
Here in gold, for me to go long, I would like to see the price go above the 20 MA, pull back to the 20 MA, and then continue, and then from there get long.
Passive for a trader. No risk, no story. Midnight. Screen blown. Mind cold. Execution. Passive for a trader. No risk, no story. Midnight. I'm still reading.
So we are less let me see, 17 minutes for the APM open. Ajá, así mismo. Nos vamos para las nubes. I'm gonna add one there. Oh man, look at that. Because I use the indicator to show the entry down here on the short side. Move from 1 to 3 micro. Now my average is too high. As it come down, I have to go break even because my stop is gonna be too low down there. I messed up this trade. You see what happened when you add too many contracts? Goes really fast, too quick, too close to the entry.
Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence. It asks for calm. It asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution. Now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution. Cleaner and more still. Less emotion and a sharper will. If the moment shows up, I'll know how to respond without letting fatigue take what I built upon. Midnight execution. Write it in the skin. Some of my most serious entries were born when the clock got thin. The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, futures open, screen light on my face. Yeah. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Yeah. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still. When the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count, half in exhaustion, half locked into the route. Because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, future's running, thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep.
So we're going up, we're going down, we're going sideways. What are we doing?
Can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the future don't care if I'm tired of drink. They move how they move, but I'm ready to strain. Somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline, showing up even when you're running on the dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but stronger ways to stay. Cold blood, mind away, body slow, future's running, thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind.
Do you guys are in any trade?
Not every dream is built in comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and focus. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, future's open. Now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, future's open. Still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, future's open. That's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, future's open. Riot in the glow, some of my strongest focus was built when I should have been home in sleep mode.
So let's see if we're gonna start going higher or what.
Live by the chart. Live by the chart. I breathe in candy. I read the letter. Asking for trading. No risk, no story. I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me.
View up.
Screen is glowing bright, mind locked on the level.
You wanna add the view up here?
Direction, I chase what I know is real.
Um,
Supposed to do
Well, I got a big web here. Let me see. This is the big web here. That's the big web here. That's from the open. Open profile. Okay, it's bouncing. Now we'll see how far you want to go. And I have 6 contracts, so let me see how I can manage that. We are like what, 140 points from here, 130 points. Okay. Let me see, I can let it run all the way to up there. Not going higher from there. Gonna look like look like it's taking this stop here. And go. We need the continuation higher from there, because if it's going down from there, it's taking those stops.
Nasdaq night. That's for trading. No store. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, and it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around. Just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees. How to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat, because the night reveals things daylight never shows. Like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, reading signs, hope forward, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq night.
It's trying to push higher. That's really nice. So right there, look. Remember what I said before about gold? I would like to see it go across the 20 MA, come back to the 20 MA, and then go from there. Here the pullback was not too big, but you can get the idea. Let me see if it go did it. No. Still going down. Now we'll have to see that push above the 26,400. $21,600. 29,640. Yeah, pull back to the 20 EMA. That's a big candle. $8 p.m. Let's do it. It's gonna take me out, or it's gonna try going higher from here. So far it's not moving. Ooh, really close to take me out. You see that big candle? That look like a candle that is gonna go like this, drop like this, and create FOMO to the downside and then continue higher. Let's see. It's about to take me out. Really close on break even. You see that big candle to create FOMO, or maybe they really want to go down, but I don't know. Let's wait for the 61%. He just touched the area that I marked. Now I want to see that take that area too, and then after that maybe we're gonna start going higher, if it's going higher. So this thing here is kind of the same thing that they here. So I'm out break even on that trade.
I don't trade to prove, trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation. For clarity, that's a for trader. No risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart owed my ego a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It doesn't reward pride.
So now we're waiting for the next opportunity. Let's check gold. Wow, gold's move a lot with the APM open. So look like it's just taking those areas there to continue higher, maybe. We will see. Yeah, it's kind of going high. What you guys doing? What you guys trading? You are flat, you are inside the trade. What are you guys doing?
I have to know the difference.
So now we have to look for a re-entry. So what are we doing here?
Green days motivate. The red days reveal. It's not where you see who celebrates. It's where you see who becomes a king. Life's a fair trade.
Be awesome. Good. That's good.
No risk, no story.
Okay, look at that. Now I got an entry point there.
It wasn't the
That's
easy
nice.
days that gave me vision. It was the red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my
But
soul
gonna only one
it's where I truly
because I still think maybe
break the cousin green.
they can do the retracement or not.
Untouchable. Anybody talks big when
And they're gonna be adding here little by little.
it all falls and there's nothing left to praise. That's when you see who's really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when
You see?
everything gets heavy, then you cannot pretend. That's when the king comes out. That was being built within. Red days built.
Because it's only one micro, I can push back the store a little bit. It's fine. Come on, baby. Waiting to see if it's gonna do it or not. It's nice. Almost to adding one more contract there and one on the top. Okay, one in. We need one more. And we're gonna let it run this baby. Let's do that more push so we can be inside with 3 micro. And when this price get on here on our new high, we confirm that this was a trend, like this one here, like this one here. It dropped. Remember, they use some big candles to create FOMO and take those stops. Here they just need 1. Here they did it with 2. But it's the same. Okay, now we are 3 in. That's good. It's pushing really nice. I love 15 minutes. I like 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I would like to better if this candle touch the 20 EMA, like this one here. But here look really nice because this candle empty completely. Look here, they did it on 15 minutes. Big candle, take those stop here, create FOMO to the upside, and then go down. If you take a look at this little thing, you will notice when they doing that kind of stuff, and you can take advantage of that. Okay, so we got on the new entry point, we are 130 points, so that is 260, almost $800, I think. That's nice. Look at that push, that's really nice. I like it. Who is on that loan? Who is on that loan? Type 1 if you are alone. Awesome. We got 5 minutes. I use this 5-minute Heikinachi candle to let the trade run because it doesn't look that easy. You see, smooth. On this area, I'm not going to add anymore. I would like to see the price going, I don't know, maybe doing like this a couple of times maybe, and around this area maybe I will add. Yeah, I would like to add around up here, like one here, so this move just a little bit up here. So I need to get away from the price more before adding again. Let's check gold, 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 gold. Look at that. What a big bounce in gold. Nice trade there. It's a really nice entry loan right there. As soon as the green take that red one. That never take it. I'm coming right back. Give me a second.
I gave no seat to feel when you decide what your soul pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. Oh, if I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin, because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. This is not stubbornness, this is clarity. This is knowing my destiny doesn't negotiate with comfort, because the one who always keeps a way out in reserve never gives his full self to what he came here to build. No plan B, now I know.
It's looking really nice to push.
Again when I made it so. No plan B, only evolution, only moving forward even when the room goes dark. If fear shows up, let it watch me move, because I left no space for retreat in what I choose. No plan B, that's my decision. I didn't come to try for a while, I came to fulfill the vision. Not everybody understands what it means to go all in, but the ones who go far rarely leave a real plan B alive. That's a full trade, no risk, no story. Built different, built different. Not by accident, not by comfort, by pressure. Last a full trader, no risk, no story.
I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest. Learning how to carry weight and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus, now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different. See the game with a shift. Why most fold under tension? I get stronger with the hit because the storm didn't drown me. It sharpened my frame, and everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they feel I had faith.
Hey guys, I have to go from the mic, but again, I'm gonna do the same thing that we did last night. So I'm gonna leave the stream on with the music, and I'm going to be on the chat and doing remote desktop to control the trade. I got an emergency that I had to go, but I'm gonna be on my phone. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow morning. Probably not. Through the day, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sure. If I see a long trade or something, maybe, but I'm not sure. But tomorrow, it's gonna be the last trade, the last stream from this week because it's Thursday night. On Friday we'll have a stream. And I'm trying to get someone else to trade from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. through the day on the channel. It's a girl. She's really good. And let me see if I can bring her next week. That way we can have a stream 3 hours in the morning and whatever we can do 6 p.m. Appreciate everyone to be here. Don't go anywhere. Let's keep doing this.
This is not a slogan. This is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose. And when you walk through it, no fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. Feel different, I know it for real, because the things that tried to crush me became part of my steel. Feel different, more focused, more clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. Feel different, that's how I stay ready. Mind more disciplined and my hands more steady. Feel different, that's the energy, not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy. Not everybody is built for pressure. Not everybody is built to last. I had to become both. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase. This is who I am. Yeah. Yeah, lasted for a trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. But I stayed awake, wide awake, chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, they only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar turn a broken mindset into who we are. Yeah. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasting for trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasting for trade, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. There's blood in the code, there's discipline in the mind. Lasting for trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. I didn't come this far just to think small now. I came to move with purpose and make the ceiling bow. Every setback trained me, every bruise refined. Every hard season sharpened the way I think and decide. So when they hear the anthem, let them hear the truth. Not just ambition, but the proof of what I moved through. Because this brand was not born from image alone. It was born from the nights I fought on my own. Last for trader, that's the standard I carry. Not soft with excuses, not fragile, not scary. I move with conviction, with faith in the pain. Because everything I lost made the mission more plain. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Last for trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Last for trade, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. There's blood in the cold, that's discipline in the mind. Last for trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. This is not ego, this is earned identity. Yeah. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed by pain. But when it's backed by discipline, it can live in a lane of its own. Lesson for trader, that's the anthem still. For the ones who stayed hungry and sharpened their will. For the nights unseen, for the fights no one knew, and the fire in between. No risk, no story, that's the code I claim. Lesson for creates the risk creates the story. Lesson for trader, remember the name, because I didn't come this far to leave without a flame. Built in silence, tested by pain, moved by vision, known by name. Lesson for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pressure, no glory. Lasting for trader. This is bigger than money. This is legacy. Yeah. I didn't come to play small or live confined. I came to break my limits with a stronger mind. A lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not hype. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic, it wasn't fate. It was falling, rising stronger, and refusing to break. Every risk I took was writing part of my name. Every loss gave me more hunger and sharpened the flame. Because fear never made legends or left a real mark. The ones who changed the game are the ones who walk through the dark. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they want to talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. something that lives in me. No risk, no story. Yes, who I'll always be. Yeah. I don't want a victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look back one day and clearly see that I never let go of the fire growing in me. Because risk, when taken right, is not madness, it's vision. It's believing in what you see before it has a position. It's stepping into pressure and refusing to bend. It's moving forward anyway when the road wants to test. And yeah, there were hard days, nights full of doubt, moments where my soul had to figure itself out. But the one who learns to endure with purpose and control turns every scar he carries into part of his soul. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide. I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. That's who I'll always be. Not every risk is reckless. Not every caution is peace. Sometimes the greatest danger is never daring to leave, because living without trying is also a kind of defeat. And I did not come into this world to disappear quietly. No risk, no story. Now I understand the strongest kind of life is never lived half planned. No risk, no story. That's the direction now, taking conscious risks with discipline and vision somehow. If fear comes knocking, let it watch me rise, because the ones who never dare never have a story worth the time. No risk, no story. Write it in my skin, cause everything I want, I'm going out to get within. Without risk, there is no story. Without pressure, there is no growth. Without decision, is no destiny. Last for trader. No risk, no story. Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype. Built by discipline, lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when the loss didn't turn into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. It was shaped in repetition, in controlling, doing it right. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast winds or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control. Seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling of speed. I respect what it takes to become what I need, because the edge is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth. Most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity, yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire, built by discipline. That's how I rise, not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. Discipline is not punishment, it's protection. It's the part of me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand, with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Oh, built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow. I was not built by luck, I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Calm mind, sharp entry. Calm mind, sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift. I don't look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise, because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision, because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not entering based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I've seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal, seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage, because if I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear rate, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, Short entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, short entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. It's not just about seeing the opportunity, it's about being right within when it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup means nothing if you're broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry. Now I understand what was really missing was controlling my hands. Sharp entry, precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise break the truth. Calm mind, sharp entry. This is the level where discipline turns into a real advantage. The best entry doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. Stop loss, save me. It wasn't my enemy, it was my limit. It wasn't there to punish me, it was there to protect me. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I used to hit the stop loss every time I got hit, like it was proof I was wrong, like I should've never clicked. I took it personal, like the market had a name. But the stop was never the problem, it was saving me from pain. I wanted room for my ego, room for denial to breathe. I wanted hope to stay open, even when I shouldn't believe. But every time I moved to stop, I paid a bigger price, turning the small control cut into another sleepless night. Now I see it different, now I respect the line. That little red boundary protects what's mine. It doesn't kill the dream, it keeps the dream alive. Because survival in this game means knowing when to step aside. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss, save me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss, save me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss, save me. Now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The market doesn't owe me a comeback on command, and holding through delusion is how we traders get trapped. I had to learn that discipline sometimes looks like pain, closing the door early so the damage doesn't stay. Too many traders break, not because they lose, but because they refuse to accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the stop and I let the trade breathe right, not too tight from fear, not too loose from pride. And if it gets hit, I don't take it as shame, I take it as proof that I'm protecting my name. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss, save me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss, save me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss, save me. Now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The stop loss is not fear, it's discipline with a boundary. It's the part of me that refuses to let one mistake become destruction. Because trading is not about being right every time,
It's about staying alive long enough to let the edge wide. Stop loss, save me. That's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do. Oh, stop loss, save me. Help me grow by teaching me when to let a bad idea go. If I want longevity, if I want peace, I can't let one position take everything from me. Stop loss, save me. And now I know the strength is not in holding, it's in controlled release. It never meant I was weak, it meant I had protection. Lasser for a trader, no risk, no story.
Cold entry. No rush, no fear, no noise, just execution. Lasser for a trader. Yeah. No risk, no story. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I enter cold, no shaking in my eyes. No need to rush, no need to chase oversize. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive. I'd rather take a clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase emotion, now I chase precision. I wanna read with calm and move with clear intention. Because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away. And the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. This is how I move, less emotion and more control over the truth. I learned that strength does not always make noise. Sometimes it shows up in the stillness of choice. In the trader who breathes before he decides and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest in the crowd. Because it doesn't come from fear or from anxiety. It comes from a mind that's built on stability. And that's the difference that changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with aim. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command. I decide when I engage, I decide when I stand. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. This is how I move, less emotion and more control over the truth. I don't need intensity to feel powerful. Real power is knowing how to stay composed. Because entering cold doesn't mean entering with no soul. It means entering without noise, with precision and control. Cold entry, now I understand you are discipline taking shape in my hands. Cold entry, steady when I act, not letting emotion pull me off track. If it's clean, I enter. If not, I let it go. I don't need everything, only what fits my flow. Cold entry, this is my direction, where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Execution takes over, yeah.
Not every strong entry looks aggressive. Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. Last for trader. No risk, no story.
No revenge, just rules. No revenge, no emotion. Just structure, just rules. Last for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I used to take a loss and turn it into war. Like every Rick Candleman, I had to settle the score. I thought getting it back fast was strength in disguise, but revenge only blinded the truth from my eyes. Now I take a breath when the market says no. I don't chase pain anymore, I let the lesson show. Cause one bad trade is not a reason to collapse, and one hard hit is not a sign to overreact. I learned that discipline begins where emotion ends, that the need to strike back is where destruction begins. So now I move with structure, now with wounded pride, because the best traders don't need rage to decide. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules, that's the code I move by now. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules, that's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. There's power in stopping when your blood runs hot, and knowing when to walk away from the spot. Because the mind under pressure will lie to your face. It will call desperation confidence just to keep you in place. I've seen accounts vanish from one emotional hour, when all the talent in the world got eaten by lack of power. Not power over charts, not power over price, power over self when the setup doesn't align. That's why I don't need to prove I can recover in a rush. I'd rather protect my edge than feed the ego's crush. Because every rule I follow builds trust with myself, and every time I stop on time I protect my health. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules, that's the code I move by now. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules, that's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. I don't need to win it back today, I don't need to prove I'm unbreakable. I just need to stay aligned with the trader I'm building. Because rules are not chains, rules are protection, and the man who can stop himself is the man who can scale. No revenge, just rules, that's the standard now. I don't let emotion drag my thinking down. No revenge, just rules, that's how I evolve. With a colder mind and a stronger resolve. If I take a loss, I stay in place. I don't let one moment destroy my pace. No revenge, just rules, that's the truth I choose. Because the trader who protects his mind has less to lose. I don't need revenge, I need discipline. That's how accounts survive. That's the for trader. No risk, no story. Psychology pays more. Same chart, same setup, different mind, different result. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. lot of people chase the formula, the trick, the sign. Like money only comes from something technical every time. But I've seen the same truth play out again and again. Two traders, same setup, different minds within. One enters with calm, the other enters with stress. One follows the plan, the other trades the mess. And that's where the difference shows in a way most ignore. Winning is not just knowing, it's knowing how to endure. Because an untrained mind can ruin any edge, turn something clean into a reckless bet. You can have the best strategy, the perfect place to start, but if you can't control yourself, it all falls apart. It's not just the chart, it's not just the risk, it's how you react when the loss is lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. I've lost more to my emotions than I ever lost the charts, through rushing, doubting, or trying to force the parts. And I had to face the truth without dressing it in pride. The most dangerous enemy knows how to speak from inside. It says enter now, it says don't let it go, it says win it all back even when you already know. And if you can't command that voice beneath your skin, you end up losing the account, the energy, and what you built within. That's why I don't chase looking invincible anymore. I want a steady mind that can hold the floor. Because the trader who wins is not always the fastest to react. Yeah, sometimes it's the one who doesn't betray himself when it's time to act. It's not just the chart, it's not just the red, it's how you react when the loss is the lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. The winner is not always the one who knows the most, it's the one who controls himself when pressure gets close. It's not the one who forces more, it's the one who stays aligned. And the hardest battle in trading is mastering your own mind. Psychology pays more. Now I finally see, it's not just strategy, it's how I handle me. Pays more than trying to impress, more than needing to prove. Because a steady mind is worth far more than 1,000 entries with no inner truth. Psychology pays more, and I learned it through the pain. The trader who masters himself is the one who starts to win. The market doesn't always punish a lack of talent. A lot of the time, it punishes a lack of emotional control. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story. Respect the setup. Not every candle is a calling. Not every move is mine. I wait, I wait. I respect the setup. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, I used to chase every move that flashed across the screen, thinking more trades meant I was closer to the dream. But the market taught me something, pride could never learn. Forcing weak entries only makes the account burn. Now I wait for alignment, I wait for the zone. I'd rather sit in silence than trade just to feel in control. Because not every setup deserves a piece of my trust, and not every opportunity is made for us. The clean ones speak different, they don't beg, they don't shout. They show up with structure and they leave fear out. And if it's not there clearly, I let the moment go. Because discipline means saying no when it's a no. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan. Because patience is power and discipline hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best traders know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. There's strength in waiting that the reckless never see. The kind that saves your account and keeps you thinking free. Cause one bad entry can undo a whole good week. When ego starts trading and patience gets weak. I've seen clean setups come after hours of stillness. And I've seen traders ruin everything with restlessness. That's why I don't measure progress by how much I click. I measure it by how often I stay disciplined. Now I honor the process, even when it moves slow. Because I know forced trades only deepen the hole. And the trader who respects what his edge requires is the one who survives the pressure and the fire. Ooh, I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan. Because patience is power and discipline hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best traders know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. The edge is not just seeing, the edge is waiting right. The edge is staying calm when the market tries to pull you into hype. Because execution starts with what you refuse to chase. And sometimes the strongest trade is the one you never take. Respect the setup, that's how I lead. I don't let emotion trade ahead of me. Respect the setup, that's how I build. With a sharper mind and a stronger will. If it's clean, I act. If it's not, I'll wait. That's how discipline turns into a funded state. Respect the setup, now I can see the market rewards the trader with clarity. Setup doesn't need my opinion, it only needs my discipline. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Funded mindset, no more chaos, no more chasing. Now I move with rules. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. I don't enter on impulse anymore or out of need. Now I wait for my moment with calm and clarity. I learned it's never just the market, it's the reaction too. And real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right. Because the trader who masters himself is already in flight. I left revenge behind, I left the shaking hands. Now I read the screen without begging for a chance. If the entry isn't clean, I let it pass me by. Because real power also knows when not to try. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funding mindset, my
mind made of steel, not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funding mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funding mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. I don't need to prove anything to anybody now. The only real enemy was the fear I allowed. The market taught me, sometimes through pain, that talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait, trying to force opportunities that were never theirs to take. And I learned being funded is more than passing the phase. It's having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day. Now I respect the risk, I respect my pace, I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face. Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within. And the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm, because in the control is worth far more. Funding mindset, mind made of steel, not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funding mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funding mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. Being funded doesn't start when you pass the test, it starts the day your mind gets disciplined. It starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency is never born from love, it comes from the mind to stay solid under pressure. Funding mindset, solid when I move, not letting fear decide what I should do. Funding mindset, now I understand the real transformation started in my mind. If I protect my focus, if I protect my plan, everything else can rise the way it can. Funding mindset, this is the zone where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Discipline takes control. It wasn't magic, it wasn't love, it was pain turned into control. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story.
Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process, cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only a few know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild, it is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion, I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry is rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss, set, risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade will not break my vision. I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline, risk management. That is the truth, what keeps you alive when the market gets cruel. Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. That's it for a trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision. Step by step, never losing control, still in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today, if it missed my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, knowing when to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it, it's knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am great, because the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading, inner command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind under real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. That's it for the trader, locked on the mission. No risk, no story. What with precision, discipline high, focus on point, mindfully armored, every piece in the joint. That's it for the trader, no risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect. There are days you do not just lose money. You lose your calm, your focus, your breaks. And the worst part is not the red candle. It is feeling yourself break on the inside. A bad streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time you are not thinking, you are wounded. You started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing bright, but my mind was a storm. Every loss that came through hit my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was pride being erased. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is imposed, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you win outside, you have to heal below. Lasted for a trader, standing in the pressure. No risk, no story, but with self-control forever. Because not every risk deserves execution. If your mind is at war, protect your condition. Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this. So I jumped in blind, no patience, no real plan. I was not looking for an edge, I just wanted revenge at hand. No confirmation, no breathing, no pause. Because once revenge takes over, logic gets lost. Every entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time. I try to make back in an hour what I lost in a month. Try to win with anger what discipline had not done. And inside that war with no judgment left to defend, I learned when pain takes command, losses usually never end. Because there comes a point where pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride. Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go, face yourself with honesty. Because no account is worth more than your stability. Yeah. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is imposed, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the heart
We're not weak for walking away. Sometimes the strongest move is refusing to keep playing. Not everything gets fixed by trading. Not everything gets healed by winning. Some wounds need silence, rest, and steady breathing. Closing the platform in time is also a real victory, because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end. It was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong, except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps, rebuild mode, expecting risk before trying to carry a bigger load. I learned the real trader is not the one who never falls, it is the one who knows when to stop before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger, I do not trade from pressure. If my mind is not clean, there is no setup worth the effort, because the market will still be there another day. But rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people saying. If somebody hears this from the darkest place, with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination. They only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account of your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. Life's a full trader, keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story.
Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy, even when your chest can't take no more, everything will be alright. There are days when your soul feels torn apart, when you smile on the outside but survival fills your heart. Days when the pressure bends your back, and even breathing feels heavy when the whole world attacks. Problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay, wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge, like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. You cry in silence when nobody can see, fighting in the demons that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel, letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing, you still have the strength to fight again. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. If your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak. And nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight battles they never display. You gotta stay strong when you don't wanna move. You gotta face the world when all you want is to lose. You gotta watch your dreams hanging by a thread, while pretending to everybody that your mind is still set. You ask yourself if all this pain is really worth the fight, if after all this sacrifice things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world you should never let go. As long as you have your health, you can still rebuild your soul. Because money can be lost and it can be earned again. Doors can close on you and still open in the end. People walk away but life keeps moving on. If you still have breath aside, you still have the power to be strong. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns
time lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Sometimes a man falls down, but he was never born to die there. And if today you feel broken, then cry if you need to cry. If your chest feels heavy, let it all out tonight. But don't confuse one dark season with the ending of your story. Don't confuse a painful wound with a permanent defeat in your journey. Because no, this is not where it ends. No, even if you feel destroyed within. No, if you are alive, you can still begin. No, if you have your health, then you still can win. Everything will be alright, even if today you don't believe. Even if the shadows whisper hard and try to make your spirit leave. Everything will be alright, even if you have to cry on your feet. If your health is still with you, there is still time to rise and breathe. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. From the pain comes the fire, and from the fire, faith is reborn in me. Even if your soul is hurting, even if you feel like you can't take more, as long as your heart is still beating, everything will be alright.
Listen close. If you stay the same, your life stays the same. Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody is coming to push you. You either activate or life runs you over. Get up and move, stop acting lazy. Life does not reward the weak or the shaky. You want money, status, power, respect, then start living like somebody correct. Don't talk about dreams if you never take action. Don't say one day with no real traction. Goals do not fall from the sky in your lap. They're built through hunger, pressure, and gaps. Hit the gym even when your body says no. Even when your mind tries to kill your flow. That's where the line gets brutally clear between the ones who talk and the ones who appear. Drop the excuses, drop the delay. Nobody builds greatness by wasting a day. You want a big life, solid and real, then stop moving soft and start moving with steel. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Moving forward, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Don't waste your time looking at another man's lane. Build your own empire, embrace the pain. You were not born just to drift and survive. You were born to create, to expand, and thrive. You want business, progress, growth, and control. Then stop feeding fear and strengthen your soul. Own your mornings, command your day. The weak keep complaining, the strong find a way. You want a family, your legacy, respect. To carry yourself with a serious step. It's not just money, it's building your name. Becoming so solid they remember your flame. Make your last name feel heavy with pride. Make your presence impossible to hide. So when they see you, they already know you were not born to crawl, you were born to grow. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Nobody owes you a single thing. Burn that truth in and let it sting. If you want the top, then carry the weight. Everything great comes covered in strain. More action, less empty talk, more sweat. Less time being lost. You decide if you stay asleep or if today you become a beast with heat. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move it forward, stop building today.
The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. So decide. Keep talking, or become somebody with weight. Because the future does not respect the lazy. It respects the one who gets up and burns from within.
Pain of a trader, another red day, another lesson, another scar on the mind. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Another night staring at the chart, barely breathing, just feeling heavy, eyes locked, mind overthinking. I wanted it fast, I wanted it all right now, but the market never spares the ones who don't know how to slow down. I watched one account fall, then another one too, and with every loss the pressure only grew. It was never just money, it was pride, it was pain, it was looking in the mirror with no words to explain. While the world was asleep, I was fighting my head, trying to act strong while feeling broken instead. Every impulsive entry left another deep scar. Every trade without control pushed me farther in the dark, and nobody saw what I survived. The noise inside that burned alive. I wanted to quit, I wanted to run, but something in me refused to come undone. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, lose it again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. There was anger in my hands, anxiety in my sight, trying to win it all back, but only losing the fight. Revenge dressed up like this one's gonna pay, but ego in this business only blows you away. Nobody tells you about the emptiness after you lose, that silent kind of damage when you don't know what to do. You just sit there staring at the screen in the dark, asking why you keep betraying your own heart. But somewhere in the chaos, something started to rise, a voice deep inside me that was done with the lies. It said this doesn't end if you learn how to see. The first account you need to fix is your mentality. And nobody saw what I contained, the hidden weight, the silent pain. I hit the bottom, I felt the fall, but from that fire I found it all. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. It was never the chart, it was my mind. It was never the setup, it was my hunger out of line. It was never bad luck, it was lack of control. And I learned the hardest trade is the one inside your soul. This is the pain of a trader, dark nights turning me into a maker. Lost some accounts, but not my name. I'm still alive inside the flame. Pain of a trader, now I see the market was exposing me. And if I master what I feel, one day the comeback will be real. I lost money, but I found the truth. The market never hated me, it only exposed what I had to improve. Lots of for a trader, One more count, one more count. Gone again. Another reset, another lesson. Life's for a trader. No risk, no story. Another account gone, another hard hit. Another late night asking, why did I do this? I knew the rules, but I still crossed the line. Let emotion take the wheel. Now I'm paying with time. Started with a plan, but the pressure got loud. Small loss turned heavy when I traded too proud. Tried to force the market, tried to make it obey, but the chart doesn't care what I need that day. I watched the numbers drop, but the silence expand like the screen was exposing what I still didn't understand. It wasn't bad luck, it was me in the way. Same war, same mistake, different account to pay. And it hurts every time it falls. Built with hope, then lost it all. But deep inside, through all the doubt, I still hear a voice say, build again now. One more count, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more count, burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall. 'Cause one more account won't end it all. I got tired of promising I never slip, then breaking that promise with one bad click. One trade became 5, then revenge to control, and the hunger for recovery keep draining my soul. No one really sees what this pressure can do when your dream feels close, but keeps breaking you too. You start doubting your gift, your edge, your worth. Like every red candle is a curse on your work, but pain as a way is stripping the lie, showing who you are when your pride runs dry. And maybe this loss wasn't here just to break me. Maybe it came to rebuild what discipline makes me. And it hurts, I won't pretend. Losing again cuts you within, but something stronger survives the doubt, and it tells me quietly, fight your way out. One more account, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more account, burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall. 'Cause one more account won't end it all. I lost another account, but not the vision. Lost some money, but gained precision. Every collapse showed me the truth. Success won't come without self-control and proof. So let it hurt, let it sting. I'm still alive, I'm still building. The market took, but it also showed the trader I must become to carry the load. One more account, one more fight, one more reason not to quit tonight. Broke down again, but not my soul. I'm still chasing everything I know. One more account, gone in the fire, but it only made my focus rise higher. I've lost before, I'll rise once more. 'Cause one more account won't close this door. Another reset, another lesson, another chance to become who I said I'd be. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. One loss, and my whole mind changed. I wasn't trading anymore, I was fighting. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I lost one entry and I felt my blood run hot. Wanted it back right away, no matter what. It wasn't strategy, it wasn't a clean play. It was anger in disguise, screaming take it back today. I saw the candle move, and I jumped in blind, heart racing hard, chaos filling up my mind. I wanted to charge the market for what it took from me, but the market never listens when the ego wants to speak. Order than another 3. Every click felt like a deep wound in me. I wanted recovery, wanted to erase the pain, but revenge and trading always charges more in the end. And I got lost because I wouldn't slow down. Wanted to win while I was breaking down. Mind you, all pulsing, shocking in 1 second. I lost control. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. I wasn't watching candles, I was watching my rage, trying to fill the void with another reckless play. Every second hurt like it was something personal, like losing one trade meant I was losing it all. The problem wasn't the chart, it was how I reacted. The blow to my pride, the discipline I lack. Because when the ego screams, logic disappears, and the finger hits the button before the mind gets clear. Nobody saves you when you enter from a wound. The market never bargains with the damage inside you. It doesn't care about your frustration or what you want to prove. If you trade from anger, it will crush you when it moves. And I broke down because I wouldn't let go. Wanted to win through panic and control. My mind went blind, I lost my peace. I chased revenge and got defeated by me. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. It wasn't recovery, it was reaction. It wasn't discipline, it was explosion. It wasn't confidence, it was wounded pride, trying to fix in minutes what I destroyed inside. And that's when I learned the coldest truth. The most dangerous trade was never the setup, it was my psychology. Revenge trade, now I know your face. You show up when I'm broken and try to take my place. Revenge trade, I won't move like that. If I trade in anger, I already lost from the tap. Now I know to stop, I know to breathe. Not every loss needs to be chased immediately, because the one who trades out of desperation and pain ends up losing the account, the mind and the game. One loss doesn't destroy me, the wrong reaction does. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story. Bleeding on the chart, late night, gold screen, same pain, different candle. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story. I've been bleeding on the chart, but nobody could see. All the pressure, all the weight living inside of me. Every red candle felt like it was calling my name, like the market knew exactly where to aim. I stayed quiet through the losses, never said a word. Carried all the damage like I felt I deserved. Tried to act numb, tried to look unfazed, but inside I was sinking in 1,000 different ways. The screen kept glowing while my hope turned dim. I was losing more than money, I was losing from within. Every bad decision left a cut I couldn't hide, and every trade I forced just opened me more inside. And no one knew how deep it got, how much of me was in each loss. I looked alive but felt so far, just bleeding slowly. On the chart, I'm bleeding on the chart tonight. Trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes. Holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. There were nights I questioned everything I claimed. If I was built for this or just addicted to the pain. If the dream was real or only something I created to justify the losses that my mind was carrying. I saw myself in every candle going down, like every drop was proof I was about to drown. And still I came back, even wounded, even tired, because some fire in my chest had not expired. Maybe that's the curse and blessing of this road. You break a little more each time you take the load. But somewhere in the damage something stronger starts, when you stop blaming the chart and start protecting your heart. And no one knew the silent war, the way I broke behind closed doors. The screen stayed bright, but I stayed scarred, still bleeding slowly. On the chart, I'm bleeding on the chart tonight. Trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes. Holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. This was never just numbers, never just a trade. It was fear, pride, pressure, all colliding in one place. And every time I broke, I learned to boot apart. The market reads your mind before we read your chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, but I still refuse to lose my life. Red on the screen won't define my name. I've been through fire, I can take the flame. Bleeding on the chart, but I still stand, trying to become a stronger man. And if these scars can't teach me how to start, then all this blood was not in vain on the chart. Some nights you don't blow the account, you just lose pieces of yourself in silence. That pain counts too. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Missed the move. I saw it clear, I felt it coming, but I didn't enter. And when I finally wanted in, it was too late. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. Yeah. I saw the perfect entry forming right in front of me. Everything was lined up, but I froze and let it be. Fear held me back when I needed trust the most, and the market moved on fast like I was never close. I stayed there staring at the screen with tension in my chest, knowing that was exactly the setup I read best. I saw it all correctly, felt it from the start, but 1 second of hesitation cost me my part. Then I watched it run, candle after candle climb, like it was mocking me for freezing at the time. And inside it burned to know I had the chance, but I couldn't pull the trigger when it was in my hands. And it hurt more than I expected, because this time I really read it right. It wasn't confusion, it wasn't the wrong view, it was pure fear killing what I knew. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns, cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt
nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. I wanted to chase it late, but it wasn't the same. The entry lost its edge, it was no longer a clean game. And then the war began, between patience and stress, between letting it go or entering from a mess. Because when a trade escapes you after you saw it start, it settles in your head and keeps pulling you apart. You start forcing what's gone, just to silence the pain. Because accepting you missed it feels harder than the strain. The problem wasn't the setup or the direction on the screen. It was not trusting myself when the signal was clean. Because reading it right means nothing in the end, if when the moment comes, your conviction has to bend. And it hurt because I understood, but I didn't act when I knew I should. It wasn't the market, it was me again, letting doubt speak louder than the strength within. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it then it flew. And nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. You don't always lose by entering wrong. Sometimes you lose by never entering it all. Sometimes the pain doesn't come from the stop, it comes from fear when it's time to trust the call. And that wound cuts deep in a different kind of way, because the traitor who won't execute can still break. I missed the move, but now I know silent doubt can cost you more than most. I missed the moment, but now I see. Next time I won't run away from me. If I see it clear, I'm going to trust. I won't let fear turn confidence to dust. Because sometimes the hardest loss to live through is watching your own trade move on without you. Not every loss shows up in red. Some of them hit the soul when you know it was there and you still didn't go. Life's a for a trader, no risk, no story. Finger on the button, heart beating too loud. Everything is there, but my mind is not calm. Life's a for a trader, no risk, no story. I got the setup in front of me, clean on the screen, but anxiety is louder than the signal in me. My hand starts to shake while I'm watching the zone, like one little click could destroy everything I've known. The candle is moving, my chest getting tight. I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm losing the fight. Too many thoughts crashing all at the same time. What if it fails again? Keeps repeating in my mind. I know what to do, I've seen this before, but pressure turns simple into psychological war. And in that small second right before I decide, fear turns into noise and confidence hides. I feel it rise deep in my chest, that silent panic I try to suppress. The setup is there, but I'm not free, because the real pressure is inside of me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing on my hands, making every clean set I feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. It's not even the market, it's the memory of pain. Old losses showing up inside my brain. Every blown account, every impulsive mistake comes back in 1 second when the next trade takes shape. So I hesitate even when the red is right, cause trauma makes discipline harder to apply. And nobody sees how exhausting it can be to fight the market in your own psychology. Some traders lose from greed, some lose from speed, but some lose because fear won't let them believe. And that kind of damage is harder to explain when the setup was valid, but the trigger never came. I feel it rise under my skin. All the old losses trying to speak again. The setup is there, but I can't breathe, because the loudest pressure is the war in me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing in my hands, making every clean setup feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. This was never weakness, it was unhealed pain. Too many losses still echoing in my brain. And if I want peace, when it's time to decide, I have to heal the fear I keep hiding inside. Because execution starts before the trade begins. It starts in the mind, where either trust or fear wins. Anxiety in the entry, I see you now. You made me question what I knew somehow. Anxiety in the entry, you slow my hand, turn solid ground into shifting sand. But I'm learning now, I won't always fold. I can trade with fear and still stay in control. Anxiety in the entry, you won't own me, because I'm building the trader I'm supposed to be. Sometimes the hardest part of trading is not the loss, it's the moment before the entry, when your own mind stops you first. Passive for trader, no risk, no story. Drawdown season, another red week. Down again, same dream, different wound. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. Yeah, I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end. Kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing wants to align, and that kind of pain breaks you in a different way. Not like one hard punch, but slow decay. Because you start to doubt what used to keep you strong. If your edge is still alive, or if it's been gone too long. And it weighs more when it lasts this long, when even your faith starts wearing off. It's not just the red, it's the repetition. It's staying on your feet with your soul under tension. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. There are days I feel empty before I even begin, like just trying again is wearing me thin. Not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never really meant for me? And that question hits harder than any stop ever could, because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but drawdown reveals who keeps showing up to fight. And it weighs more when your spirit bends, when trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season, a long test of mind, hard and deep of meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. Not every hard season lasts forever, but while it's here, It forces you to face yourself better. It strips the noise, it leaves the truth, and asks you straight up if you're really going through. Because drawdown doesn't only lower numbers, it reveals character. And what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you, you've made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break me down, but I still got fire that won't burn out now. And if I survive all this pain and control, I'll come out cleaner with a stronger soul. Drawdown season, you won't finish me, because even in my winter I still rise with me. Not every war is lost in a day. Some of them wear you down little by little, and that's where you have to be strongest. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. Empty account, full dream. Empty account, but the dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen, but something still burns inside. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even when nothing left, I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I look at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money but left me my breath. And maybe that's enough for me to build once again, because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts to see it all gone, to know I gave everything and still got it wrong. But deep inside, through all the defeat, the dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream. Nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream. Pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger. Because money can leave and the setup can't fail, but the man I'm becoming is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way. Maybe losing it all was the price I had to pay. Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. And it hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream. Nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream. Pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man. Maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again. Because when everything's gone and you still don't quit, that's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream. I'm still alive, I still believe. The chalk went dark,
the dream still breathing. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story.
Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Discipline in my veins, fire in my soul. For the dreamers, the fighters, let's go. Let's go! I took every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night. I was down bad, knees close to the floor, but deep in my spirit I knew I was meant for more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burned bright. I don't run from the storm, I walk straight through the fight. I walk straight through the fight. No excuses, no fear, no retreat. Real discipline brought me back to my feet. They talk loud, but I learned how to stay steady. Now my soul stays strong and my hands stay ready. When I fall, I rise. When it's dark, I shine. I don't wait for luck, I build my life. No risk, no story. Woo! No risk, no story. No pain, more glory. Discipline awaken the beast in me. Lasting for a trader, now the whole world sees. No risk, no story. This is my territory. Forged in pressure, born in the fire. Lasting for a trader, I was built to rise higher. I don't chase hype, I chase purpose and control. Built iron habits, now I'm leading my soul. Every scar that I carry got a lesson inside. Every setback I faced only sharpened my drive. To the ones who doubted me when I was unknown, you pushed me to build what I now proudly own. To the haters who laughed when I stumbled in pain, you added more fire, now I rise through the rain. I don't carry hate, I just carry the proof that discipline and faith can turn pressure to truth. What tried to break me became part of my climb. Now I'm stronger, wiser, ahead of my time. Strong when it's ugly, focused when it's rough. Most people quit, but I'm built for this stuff. And for anybody out there fighting alone, keep your heart locked and your mindset like stone. If they doubt, keep going. If they laugh, stay strong. Every scar, every fall still becomes your song. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pain, more glory. All that pressure only gave me more energy. Lasted for a trader, now the whole world sees. No risk, no story. This is my territory. Dream with hunger, move with desire. Lasted for a trader, still rising higher. Stand tall when it burns, hold strong when it hurts. Pressure builds warriors, that's how legends are formed. To the dreamers still bleeding, to the fighters unseen, your pain is not the end, it's the place where you build your wings. No risk, no story. Whoa. No risk, no story. No fear of glory. Every scar I carry is pure elegy. Lasting for a trader, this is my legacy. No risk, no story. Burn it in your memory. Discipline, hunger, vision, control. Lasting for a trader with a warrior solo. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Built from pain, destined for glory. To the doubters and haters, thank you for the fuel. I turn that fire into something beautiful.
As if a trader, no risk, no story. It was never love, it was discipline, it was pain, and getting back up. They saw me down, but never defeated. While they kept talking, I stayed locked in and repeated, with pressure on my back and fear right by my side. But the dream was way too big, so I never let it die. They told me no, said this was not for me, said the road was way too hard, that I would never be. But I learned through every hit, I grew through every scar, and now I'm moving more conviction, knowing who I are. Long night studying, I was grinding with a vision, while they were out partying, I was building my position. Locked inside with my thoughts, fully focused on the climb, because I I knew one day for sure this moment would be mine. So many weekends sacrifice, I had to let them go. Gave up comfort, gave up fun, just to grow into my role. While they wasted all their energy chasing nights that disappear, I was building something real that would change my whole career. To the ones who doubted me, already heard enough. To the ones who talked on me, I turned that into toughness. I do not hold no hate, I just show what I could be. When a man survives the storm, he becomes his own belief. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. I turn my hurt to power, and my losses into trophies. No risk, no story, my failures wrote my victory. While they were busy talking, I was writing history. The haters kept watching, waiting on my fall, hoping I would break apart, hoping I would lose it all. But they never understood, and that is what is funny. I go stronger in the fire, I get sharper under pressure, not lucky. When nobody believed, I believed twice as hard. When the world pushed against me, I kept raising my guard. I do not need the noise, I do not sell illusion. I would rather earn respect through results and consistency proven. I stopped enjoying easy things to chase something greater, while most were sleeping on themselves. I was feeding my creator. It was never cause life treated me a different way. I just made sacrifices most people would not make. I saw dark nights, I fought silent battles alone. I paid the price and focus for everything that I own. And even when it hurt to watch the world celebrate, I stayed quiet, kept evolving, kept building my fate. To the ones who doubted me, already heard enough. To the ones who talked on me, I turned that into toughness. I do not hold no hate, I just show what I could be. When a man survives the storm, he becomes his own belief. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. I turn my hurt to power, and my losses into trophies. No risk, no story, my failures wrote my victory. While they were busy talking, I was writing history. It was not easy, it was real. Every fall just made me steal. Every no gave me more power. Every betrayal built the wheel while they were chasing temporary highs. I was betting on a dream, on a stronger life. Trading fun for vision hurts, that much is true. But nobody builds greatness doing what is easy to do. No risk, no story. Now they see the whole journey. It was never ego, it was fake. It was never luck, it was learning. No risk, no story. I am still coming for more. To the ones who said I would not make it, my life answered at the door.
Merciful trader, no risk, no story. I fell, I learned, I rose. While they were out celebrating, I was becoming who I chose.
Laissez-for trader. No risk, no story.
They saw me down, but never broken. While they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire. Every loss made me colder and sharper. Every scar turned me tougher, harder, wiser. To all the doubters, I heard enough. You turned my pain into pure fuel. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. I turned my hurt into power, my losses into trophies. No risk, no story, my
no risk, no story.
I failed, I rose and became what you'll never be.
Laissez-vous trader, no risk, no story. Laissez-vous trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great, because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never feel without. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my ride. Laissez-vous trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength with laissez-vous trader, no risk, no story. One way up and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined, because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the way. They said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Laissez-vous trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength with laissez-vous trader, no risk, no story. One way up and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. Laissez-vous trader, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. Laissez-vous trader, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and the beast in me. Laissez-vous trader, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning. Laissez-vous trader, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today.
So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the red kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale, because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Life's a portrait of no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing, with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Yeah. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Life's a portrait of no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing, with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table, let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up, I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive, because I know one day it will be real. Yeah, life's a portrait of no risk, no story. That is the code behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory, with a steady heart, with a fully focused mind. I still believe it, one day it will be real. Life's a trader, no risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting, and that day will come.
Less of a trader, no, it's no story. Less of a trader, no, it's no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As if a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. As if a trader, as if a trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As if a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. As if a trader, as if a trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. As if a trader, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Stronger soul and a heart to win. As if a trader, as if a trader, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. As if a trader, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
Lies are for a trader, no risk, no story. Lies are for a trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside, I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the weight. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Cause dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win, and I came to stay. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not love, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain turned into power. And this is only the beginning. Lasted for a trader.
Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck, this is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great, because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I outwork all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe, it is made by the ones who keep going through the wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader, no risk, my story. While they were chasing comfort,
I chose the pain.
while they wanted quick results,
I stayed in the rain.
because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay.
Lasted for a trader.
No risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
No risk, no.
For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and the beast in me.
Lasted for a trader. No trade, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power.
And this is only the beginning.
Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only. No plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from
chase something great, because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And he said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never feel it down. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road and that belongs to me. Some are laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpen my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working, knew I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I outwork all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign, every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe, it is made by the ones who keep going through the wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never feel it down. The whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan
the beginning.
That's it for a trader. No risk, no story. That's it for a trader. That's it for a trader. No risk, no story. I was built in silence, I was shaped by pressure. Long nights, no shortcuts, no excuses, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was chasing the fire, building myself higher and higher and higher. Weekends at work, weekends with pain, studying in silence while they dance in the rain. Nobody saw the hunger, nobody saw the grind, nobody felt the war going on in my mind. Late nights, tired eyes, heart full of scars, but I kept moving forward, I was aiming for stars. I gave up comfort, I gave up peace, I chose the pressure that brings kings to their knees. I missed out on moments, I stayed locked on a mission, because real elevation demands full commitment. They said I would break, they said I would fall, they left on the side, but I outworked them all. When they threw their doubt, I turned it to power. Now every dark night, built my finest hour. Let's it for a trader, no risk, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. What did not kill me only made me stronger. Let's it for a trader, no risk, no story. One dream, one path, that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, only the top in front of me. They talked, they hated, they doubted me. Now they look up when they mention me. They were talking down while I was leveling up. They were chasing fun, I was filling my cup. Every setback hit, but I never ran. I kept my eyes on a vision, I stayed with the plan. Haters love noise, but they fear real drive. They speak on your name when they see you rise. They never understood what it costs to grow, how much you lose just to become that force. I turned every wound into deeper belief, turned pressure and pain into power beneath. Every loss taught lessons, every scar left proof that the ones who survive become hardest truth. They said I would break, they said I would fall, they left from the side, but I outworked them all. When they threw their doubt, I turned it to power. Now every dark night, built my finest hour. That's it for a trader, no risk, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. What did not kill me only made me stronger. That's it for a trader, no risk, no story. One dream, one path, that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, only the top in front of me. They talked, they hated, they doubted me. Now they look up when they mention me. I was not made for average, I was not built to fold. I came too far through the storm to let go of what I hold. While they were wasting time, I was becoming steel. This is what happens when the hunger becomes real. Let's see for a trader, no risk, no story. Built from the bottom, now I stand in glory. No shortcuts, no luck, only scars, only thunder. I kept my faith alive and that pulled me under. No longer lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, remember my story. No plan A, no plan B, I gave my all, that is why I lead. They said I would never be anything. Now I walk like I was born to win. Let's see for a trader. No risk, no story. Long nights made me, pressure raised me, pain shaped me. Now the world sees me. Let's live for a trader. No risk, no story. This was not luck, this was fire. No plan B, only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, then they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stayed locked in with a hunger they could not finish.
No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No luck, no handouts, no borrowed shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind.
after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talking far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good facing bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it.
Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars, now I step in glory.
No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence, now the world can see.
Oh, lesson for a trader. Ooh. Lesson for a trader. Oh, lesson for a trader. Oh, lesson for a trader. Oh, lesson for a trader.
Lesson for a trader.
No risk, no story.
Discipline in my veins.
Fire in my soul for the dreamers, the fighters.
Let's go. I took every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night. I was down bad, knees close to the floor, but deep in my spirit I knew I was meant for more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burned bright. I don't run from the storm, I walk straight through the fight. No excuses, no fear, no retreat. Real discipline brought me back to my feet. They talk loud, but I learned how to stay steady. Now my soul stays strong and my hands stay ready. When I fall, I rise. When it's dark, I shine. I don't wait for luck, I build my life. No risk, no story, no pain, more glory. Discipline awaken the beast in me. Lesson for trading, now the whole world sees. No risk, no story, this is my territory. Fortune pressure, born in the fire. Lesson for a trader, I was built to rise higher. Lesson for a trader. I don't chase hype, I chase purpose and control. Build iron habits, now I'm leading my soul. Every scar that I carry got a lesson inside. Every setback I faced only sharpened my drive. To the ones who doubted me when I was unknown, you pushed me to build what I now proudly own. To the haters who laughed when I stumbled in pain, you added more fire, now I rise through the rain. I don't carry hate, I just carry the proof that discipline and faith can turn pressure to truth. What tried to break me became part of my climb. Now I'm stronger, wiser, ahead of my time. Strong when it's ugly, focused when it's rough. Most people quit, but I'm built for this stuff. And for anybody out there fighting alone, keep your heart locked in your mindset like stone. If they doubt,
Keep going,
if they laugh,
stay strong.
every scar, every fall still becomes a song.
No risk, no story, no pain, more glory. All that pressure only gave me more energy. Lesson for trader, now the whole world sees.
No risk, no story, this is my territory. Dream with hunger, move with desire. Lesson for a trader, still rising higher.
Stand tall when it burns, hold strong when it hurts. Pressure builds warriors, that's how legends are formed. To the dreamers, still bleeding, to the fighters, unseen. Your pain is not the end, it's the place where you build your wings.
Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too much we got you, just fake love out of place. I kept pushing through it even when the nights got rough. But now the ones who doubted me can only watch from outside. I spent so many nights studying without rest, learning through the pain, putting myself to the test. While so many got distracted out there chasing their scene, I stayed inside the battle, building everything in silence unseen. They saw me in the shadows when the lights all faded low, when support was running thin and even time put on a show. So many walked away, only a few chose to stay. But every door they closed on me just taught me my own way. With sacrifice inside my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they call impossible in those quiet night fights. And even though I still am more, even though I still must climb, I did not come to settle, I was born to win with time. And if they turned their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they said it can't be done, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live chained to their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. Every fuck he's pushing me, every scar still tells my glory. If life ever hits me hard, I don't run, I stand and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them pray to watch me fall. I stay locked in on my purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never felt me through the cold and through the fight. When the whole world turned away and everything went dark, her love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth. Saw the heaviest nights I lived, saw the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep within my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way, to look beyond the noise, to read the souls behind the face. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silences, their actions, and much more. Because Christ never forgives and life does not forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones will bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them say that I won't rise. I stay burning with conviction, I see through the disguise. The market shaped me well, it taught me how to see not everybody smiling at you really wants you free. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. I learned through a couple hard blows how to read what people does. Now I walk more cold, but I also walk more clear. Because the market in this life showed me who was real here. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. You never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, the pain just made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only, am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure like no plan B, only vision, only faith. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. Lazy for, no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rest, little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way. With sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. I lasted for no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and go. go, because fear will never make history. I was born to let it show. Last for no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. When the market taught me how to see this life a different way, feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns through fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend, I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking, I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream, I was living with direction. And it's not revenge I carry, it's memory and control. But it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing, never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence, that's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, pain only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Lasted for no risk, no story. One life, one plan, only am I still on the glory. To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. As it for no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. Last it for trader. No risk, no story. This was not luck, this was fire. No plan B. Only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, and they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stay locked in with the hunger they could not finish. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No love, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B. Just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good face in bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars. Now I step in glory. No plan trader. No risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights, staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale, because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. I see for trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every arrow a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If it starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Last week for trader, no risk, no story. If there's no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar because my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk, the ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive, because I know one day it will be real. That's it for trader, no risk, no story. That is the goal behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. I see for trader, no risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting. And that day will come. Last for trader, no risk, no story. This is not easy money. This is mental warfare. This is discipline. This is pain. This is pressure. They sold you the dream that trading makes you rich overnight. That pushing a couple buttons somehow makes your future bright. But nobody says the truth, nobody tells the cost. That this game will test your soul and make you feel completely lost. This is not fast money, that's a fantasy they sell. This is the hardest way to try to build your life up well, because the winner isn't loud and the winner isn't hype. It's the one who controls emotions when the pressure starts to bite. A lot of people into greed, very few survive the pain. Everybody wants the millions, very few can take the strain. Seeing red inside your account and still standing with control. That takes something deep inside you, that takes power in your soul. This is not just about winning trades, it's about not breaking when everything shakes. It's about falling, adjusting, standing tall, looking fear in the face and not running at all. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain and worry. Lots of for a trader, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive the storm, you will never touch the glory. Lots of for a trader, no risk, no story. There are nights you never sleep, going over every trade, asking yourself in silence if the sacrifice is worth what's paid. While the world is out distracted, you are fighting with your brain, because the hardest enemy is not the chart, it's what you train. The market shows no mercy, it does not care how you feel. And if you move out of emotion, it will punish what is real. And learning to stay humble when your ego wants to fly, that's the line that separates the wise from those who blow and cry. This is not about a Rolex, not a car, not flashy scenes. This is about becoming stronger, far beyond material dreams. It's about owning every mistake, respecting every star, understanding discipline will take you farther than you are. This is not for weak minds, not for people chasing shine without the grind. Here you bleed in silence, here you build in pain. Every loss you truly study is a step not all in vain. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain and worry. Lots of for trading, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive a storm, you will never touch the glory. Lots of for trading, no risk, no story. Trading is not for dreamers who refuse to pay the price. It's for those who stay standing after losing more than twice. The market does not reward noise, it rewards control and glory. Lots of for trading, no risk, no story. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild, it is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion, I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry has rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss at risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade when I break my vision, I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. Lots of a trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story. Precision, step by step, never losing control. Still in the mind command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, I'd just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, no one waiting to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it. There's no one to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am brave, because the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the discipline, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in the command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind and a real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. As a trader, like on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision, discipline high, focus on point, mind fully armored, every piece in the joint. That's for trade. No risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect. Living the vision. I used to see it in my mind, now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, when nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's really me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision, after all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe, when what once was invisible begins to stand in front of you. Not because it all arrived in some dramatic wave, but because you stayed long enough to see what discipline creates. Now when I look back, I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not just victory, this is alignment. This is the outside finally matching what lived inside me. And that kind of moment doesn't come from chance, it comes from holding vision when life doesn't advance. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast.
past, and now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far. I'm living inside and living a vision. Oh, that's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. This is what happens when you don't let go too soon, when you stay through the dark long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting for me to become the person who could hold it. Living a vision, now I understand. It was never about getting lucky, it was about becoming the man. Living a vision with peace in my chest, not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried in silence is finally breaking through. Living a vision, write it in the soul, cause what you protect with discipline can one day become your world. What I once prayed for is now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story. Funded or finished, no excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story. I reached a point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah, funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carried weight, when I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day, it was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter, it comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there, and I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there, and I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah, write it in the skin. 'cause sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funny moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or fin, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or fin, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or fin, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me for luck, it asked for identity. It was never just about being funded. It was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasser for a trader. No risk, no story. Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made when it's easy. Lasser for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Green days feel good, I won't lie. They light the room and lift the mind. They make the work feel worth the pain, like all the pressure finally changed. But green days never taught me how to stay. They never showed me how to hold through weight. They never forced me to face who I was when things got dark and there was no applause. Because winning feels clean when the chart goes your way, but comfort doesn't always shake the frame. And I learned that growth gets written in a harder place, where pressure is the test and test your faith. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends, that's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. I've had green days where everything clicked, where timing felt clean and the entries hit. And yes, those moments matter too, but they didn't build the deepest truth. The deepest truth was born when I stayed, when the screen went cold and the winds went away. When I had to decide if I was still the same, without the numbers backing up my name. That's when clarity starts to speak. Now when you're up, but when you're weak. Now when the room is full of praise, but when you keep standing through the gray. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends, that's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. Anyone can smile when the chart is green, anyone can talk big when the pressure leaves, but the ones who become something real are the ones who keep going when the color changes. Green days don't make legends, now I see it clear. The best parts of me when I build here. Green days don't make legends, they may celebrate the climb, but the climb itself was built days show results. Hard days build a person who can carry them. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story. Hold the vision. Hold the vision. Even if you can't see it fully yet. Lasso for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it. Even through great days when the road feels broken. Because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes its place. There were moments when it all felt far away, when all the effort gave me nothing I could wait. But I learned that vision doesn't always come to shout. Sometimes it only asks that you don't let it drown. This isn't blind faith, it's memory of what I've survived. It's knowing what I carry didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit, past what today can show, and still walking forward while I become what I know. Now everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end. Even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold a vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leaves direction behind. Hold a vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold a vision that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision doesn't always feel comfortable or clear. Sometimes it weighs more than any pressure or fear, cause it asks you to keep moving when there's nothing yet to show, and protect inside what hasn't fully grown. But that's also where the real ones separate from the ones who wanted glory with no process to create it. Because holding the vision is not just saying I can, and staying disciplined when nobody sees you advance. That's why I don't panic if it doesn't come fast. I know what has roots doesn't always rise at once. What matters is not selling what was born with truth, just because impatience tries to bargain with you. Not everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end. Even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leave direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold the vision that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision does not always need noise. It needs endurance. It needs focus. It needs staying power. Because what is born great often begins invisible. And only the one who refuses to quit gets to see it whole. Now I understand a lot of what I live today was born when no one else could understand. With patience in the soul, not letting doubt come in and take control. Write it in the skin, because before it becomes real, it first has to live within. Don't let go of the vision just because it doesn't have a full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. Lasso for trader. No risk, no story.
One day it clicks. One day it clicks. Not all at once, but enough to change everything. Last of for a trader. No risk, no story. For the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same chart, same lesson, same fear, same red. I kept showing up even when it felt blind, trying to build order out of a war. In my mind there were nights I thought I was missing the key, like maybe this game was not meant for me. But I stayed with the process, I stayed with the pain, and little by little something started to change. It wasn't one more moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar into one shift, until one day I felt that something clicked. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. And one quiet day, it clicked. One day it clicked. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicked. The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicks. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks. That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. I stopped trying to force what wasn't ready to land. Stopped trying to rush what needed time in my hands. I stopped looking for secrets outside of my frame, and started building sharper habits through the strain. That's when I noticed the mind felt more still, less war in my chest, more trust in the skill. The chart looked the same, but I saw it more clean, because the biggest shift that happened in me. And maybe that's what nobody tells at the start, that the breakthrough comes slowly and works through the heart. That it's not one big win that suddenly lifts. It's becoming the person for whom the game clicks. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. In one quiet day, it clicked. One day it clicked. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicked. The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicked. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks. That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. It doesn't click because you beg for it. It clicks because you stayed long enough to become ready for it. That's the shift, not luck, not hype, alignment. One day it clicks. Now I understand it was never about shortcuts. It was about becoming the man. Through pressure and pain, through showing up again and again and again. One day it clicks. Write it in the soul, because what once felt broken can become a kind of gold. That's the truth I live. Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to listen. It didn't happen overnight. It happened after enough nights that I stopped being the same person. Last of for a trader. No risk, no story. Built for the storm. I wasn't made for easy days. I was made for the storm. Last of for a trader. No risk, no story. I wasn't built in calm on roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall, that's where I truly learned how to hold through it all. It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame. It was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in. I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but
something in me would not break down. The storm came, show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. I'm not afraid anymore of the days when everything tightens. I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets brighter, because pain, if it doesn't break, you can realign what's inside, and pressure, if it doesn't crush, you can leave you stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was easier, that the weight felt light. I'm saying I learned to carry it without losing sight, and that kind of strength can't be bought or borrowed. It's built when you keep walking through a break in tomorrow. Now when the sky gets dark, I don't fall into confusion. I breathe, refocus, and protect my conviction, because I was formed to seasons where comfort didn't stay, and that's why chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. Storm does not always come to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear.
I was built for the storm.
That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft rose or false peace.
Built for the storm.
To fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was
Built for the storm.
write it in my skin, because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody holds when the sky starts changing, but some people were built for that. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. This loss won't end me. This loss hurt me, but it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. Lost for a trader, no risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart, when the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart, when doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me to. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up, and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak, but not take control. I let it reveal, but not bury the soul. Because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damage of it all. And I refuse to stay broken in a place I was meant to cross. I refuse to let my future be written by one loss. The lesson can stay, the scar can remain, but I'm still moving forward with purpose through the pain. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. Not every loss is there to stop you. Some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. And maybe that's the shift, maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending, it was part of what shaped me. This loss won't end me. Now I know it well. I've been through enough fire not to feel one more hell. This loss won't end me. It won't shut the door. I still got vision, I've still got more. This loss won't end me. That's my truth tonight. I may be bruised, but I still know how to fight. This loss won't end me. Write it in my soul, because the ones who rise again don't let one fall take control. The loss was real, the pain was real, but so am I. That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
The comeback trade. I didn't come back the same. I came back colder, clearer, stronger. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I came back after the hit, but not the way I was before. I brought a different mindset, a different way to see it all. Noise doesn't move me now, pressure doesn't break my frame. I carry scars that turn into vision through the pain. There were nights it looked like I would never return, moments when even my soul felt too tired to burn. But something deep inside me never wanted to quit. And from the bottom of the ruin I learned how to breathe again. I didn't come back from pride or just to prove a point. I came back because I knew I still had something to build. Because the real comeback isn't rushing to redeem, it's returning clean and knowing what you really mean. I came back without rage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge, I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through. This is the comeback trade. The return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again. This is the comeback trade. More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel. This is the comeback trade. Not born from ego,
came back better than I've been. Now when I look at the chart, I don't see a threat. I see another chance to show who I become instead. The discipline I planted in my darkest days is now the ground beneath my most stable ways. Every loss left me with a piece of truth to keep. Every mistake kept sharpening what runs deep. That's why this return was never born from illusion. It came from turning pain into direction and conclusion. I'm not trying to impress, I'm not trying to look strong. I just wanna stay centered when it's time to move on. Because strongest comeback doesn't always make noise. Sometimes it comes in silence, but it comes with poise. I came back with outrage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge, I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through. This is the comeback train. The return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again. This is the comeback train. More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel. This is the comeback train. Not born from eagle's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change. This is the comeback train. Write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster. I came back better than I've been. A comeback is not luck, it's resistance with memory. It's stepping back in without carrying the same identity. It's learning from pain without living chained to it. It's looking at the past without falling back into it. This is the comeback train. Now I finally know everything that hurt me also taught me how to grow. This is the comeback train. With more peace inside, not letting fear take control of what drives me. If I return to the fight, it's to do it right, with a cleaner mind and more truth inside. This is the comeback train. That's my evolution. I didn't come back just to try again. I came back to fulfill the mission. Not everyone who comes back returns as the same person. Some come back as something far more serious. Lasted for traitor. No risk, no story. After hours, when everything slows down, my mind stays on. Lasted for a traitor. No risk, no story. After hours, when the world starts losing pace, my mind stays focused, still locked into the race. Not from empty anxiety, not from fear letting go, but because there's a vision in me that still wants to grow. There's something in these hours that makes everything more real. Without the outside noise, without pressure, I didn't choose to feel. Just me, my thoughts, the chart, and my intention. Building in silence, another level of direction. Because when the noise goes down, the truth starts talking back. Whether you're doing it from impulse or because your vision's intact. And I already passed that phase of trying to prove. Now after hours, I'm just trying to sharpen how I move. Yeah, everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve, with no need for applause to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. Not every transformation happens under the sun. Some are born late when control is stronger, and the noise is gone. In those hours when the city feels like it stands still, something inside me is still chasing something real. I learned that the deepest progress doesn't always be, it doesn't need a scene or borrowed energy. Just consistency, awareness, presence, and direction. Because real growth doesn't always come with big attention. Yeah. That's why I respect these quiet, I was so much, because in them I've thought, decided, and held my ground enough. I didn't just improve as a trader in that time. I built the kind of mind that now lives inside. Everything quiet, I stay the same, looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve, with no need for applause to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up, cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. After hours, there's no character left, no show, no image, only the mind, the vision, and the truth. And that's where the things that carry real weight begin to form. After hours mindset, now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After hours mindset, with more peace and control, not letting outside noise get close to my soul. If the world rests, I stay in my lane, because not every step forward needs a spotlight on its name. After hours mindset, write it in my voice, the quietest hours also built the strongest part of me. When the noise fades out, truth takes up space. And in those hours, destinies get built too. Life's for a trader, no risk, no story.
The trader's screen, one screen, 1,000 thoughts, levels, pressure, vision. The trader's screen, life's for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. The trader screen lights up more than the room. It holds the pressure, the focus, the truth. Candles moving like they know what I feel. Lines on the chart, but the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low. And somehow inside that cold bright frame, I kept finding lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control, a mirror of patience, so wait on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there, every doubt, every edge, every moment of care. Oh, cold light, sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been, reading the market while reading within. The trader's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader's screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader's screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. I've seen hope rise and collapse in that light, seen confidence build and then lose the fight. Seen one clean setup bring peace to the room, one bad decision bring tension too soon. The screen never lies, it just shows what is there, but the way that I read it depends on my stare. If my mind is chaotic, I distort what I see. If I'm centered and clear, the truth comes to me. That's why I respect that bright late night frame, because it never promised comfort, only the game. And over time I learned it wasn't only about price, it was about who I became under that light. Oh, cold light, sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been, reading the market while reading within. The trader's screen, dreams. The trader's screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. It's not just pixels, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself if you stay long enough to really look. The trader's screen, now I understand. It never just showed me levels, it shaped my hands. The trader's screen, it sharpened my sight through every long session and every hard night. The trader's screen, that's part of my code, a place where focus and discipline grow. The trader's screen, write it in the glow. Some of the deepest truths I learned came from staring into that cold window. It was never just a screen, it was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. That's it for trader. No, it's no story. Candle by candle, step by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, I started understanding the road, that not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone. Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to refine. And that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show, but if you stay steady long enough, something deeper starts to grow. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. It wasn't one trait that changed the whole story. It was hundreds of moments shaping memory and direction for me. It wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath, because there's something powerful in growing without panic, and letting the process do what it was meant to manage, and not measuring your work by one result alone, but by how much you've changed in the way you hold your own. And now I understand candles don't only mark price, they also mark the person you become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact, not every destiny opens all at once. Something I didn't need to explode, I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle, now I can see what looked small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, with more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level within. Not everything is one in one hit. Some lives are built candle by candle. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. All eyes on Nasdaq. All eyes on Nasdaq. Screen lit. Pulse up. Focus lock. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, all eyes on Nasdaq. Every candle gets respect. Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps rising, because one clean moment can change the whole time. And there's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close, when the market starts breathing and nobody really knows. It's when the mind gets tested, that's when the vision speaks, when the setup is alive and the focus has to lead. No room for hesitation when the heat gets loud. No space for ego when the price starts breaking out. It's just me and the chart in the late night stare. All eyes on Nasdaq and the truth hanging there. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels alive, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time and discipline and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay, locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. I've seen nights with one move change the whole tone, where the market turned wild and the weak got exposed. And I learned that when all the attention hits the screen, you either stay composed or you lose what you mean, because Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride. It moves with force whether you're ready or not inside. So I had to build a mind that could hold a flame, read the movement clearly and still stay sane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure, and like that execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress, I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels alive, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time and discipline and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay, locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. When all eyes on the screen, you find out what's real, not what you say, not what you claim, but you can actually hold. When the price starts moving, the pressure reveals, Nasdaq is loud in its own way. If your mind is not ready, it will show you. All eyes on Nasdaq, now I know the feel that makes attention, discipline and staying still. I learned to read the storm without letting pressure twist my form. All eyes trader. No risk, no story. Midnight, screen glowing, mind cold. Execution, lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Midnight, I'm still reading every move. City asleep while I'm measuring the truth. No applause, no noise, no distraction in sight. Just the chart breathing in my focus in the night. The screen lights up what most people never see. That behind a good trade there's control and clarity. It's not about entering from pressure or speed. It's about executing with precision. When you read at this hour, mistakes can weigh a little more, because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to wait, the night can also reward the ones who stay awake. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still still. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Not every strong setup arrives with the sun. Some are born late with fatigue still hanging on. And that's where you see the difference in the game between the one who acts from pressure and the one who reads with aim. Because the midnight hours don't forgive illusion. If you're not centered, they expose confusion. But if you enter with calm, with structure, with control, the night becomes a part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and clarity. You cannot waste energy, you cannot click for relief, because at this hour every choice cuts deep. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still still. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence, it asks for calm, it asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution, now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution, cleaner and more still, less emotion and a sharper will. If the moment shows up, I'll know how to respond without letting fatigue take what I built upon. Midnight execution, write it in the skin. Some of my most serious entries were born when the clock got thin. The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, futures open, screen light on my face. Yeah. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Yeah. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still, when the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count, half in exhaustion, half locked into the route. Because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, futures running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, futures open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained. They move how they move, whether I'm ready or strained. And somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, futures running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, futures open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. Not every lesson comes rested, not every dream is building comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus soul. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, futures open, now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, futures open, still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, futures open, that's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, futures open, riot in the glow. Some of my strongest focus was built when I should've been home in sleep. Oh, the body wanna rest, the vision wanted more. Some nights the future's one. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. Live by the chart, I live by the chart. I breathe in candles, I read the levels, and I decide in silence. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level. Almost move with no direction. I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing. It's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too. There were whole nights where I let the time unfold, watching how one candle could say more than it showed. And in that cold language I found a deeper truth. The one who masters his mind sees with a different view. Because it's never just about winning or losing the trade. It's about understanding what kind of man you're trying to become each day. The chart only shows what the price decides to reveal, but it also shows how you react and what you really feel. That's why I'm still here, with respect and attention. Not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Because living by the chart is not getting lost in obsession. It's finding through the process a real form of progression. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too. The chart doesn't speak in words, but it tells the truth. It shows you the price, and it also shows you. And if you learn to listen without ego or illusion, it ends up teaching you more than just execution. I live by the chart, now I understand. It was never just the market, it was also who I am. I live by the chart, with more calm and control, not letting noise take command of my soul. If the candles move, I know how to wait. Because not everything that shines deserves a trade. I live by the chart, that's my direction. Between discipline, reading, and evolution. Not everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement, but some destinies are written that way. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. City lights, cold screams, late hours, Nasdaq nights. That's a foot trader, no risk, no story. Yeah.
Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees, how to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat, because the night reveals things daylight never shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face, nights I questioned the path, nights I tested my faith, but I kept showing up when it would have been easy to fold, because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way, cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear, that if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade, they were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight, not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. Nasdaq nights, they shaped my mind, turned late night pressure into a different kind of drive. Nasdaq nights, that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Nasdaq nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. Faster for a trader. No risk, no story. From losses to legend, from losses to legend, from broken nights to a name we wait. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did, when every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure, carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow, I watched parts of me wanna let go, but something deep inside refused to die, something that never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the process. I didn't have answers, just fire in my chest. And even when I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to
grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt light. I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the end, and if I still choose to stand, I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you. And now I look back and I understand why. Every dark season was shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. From losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world cannot see what lived in me. From losses to legend, it was never luck or chance. It was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. From losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. It is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend, now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legend, without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legend, that was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legend, write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend because I never lost. I became a legend because I never stopped coming back. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. I trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation, for clarity. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart owed my ego a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It doesn't reward pride and it doesn't respond to hype. It only shows structure, direction, and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the chart, not the voice in my head, not the need to be right, not the fear of red. Because the moment I trade to protect my image of pride, I stop seeing the market and start trading my mind. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. Ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting go. It would rather lose more than move with control. But the chart asks patience, the chart asks eyes, the chart asks discipline, not personal pride. And when I finally learned to separate the two, my execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are, it's about responding clearly to what's on the chart. And the ones who survive first in the room. They're the ones who leave ego out when it's time to move. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup. Let's war inside of me. My ego wants to be right. The chart just wants to be read. My ego wants control. The chart just shows what's there. So if I wanna win with peace, I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not my ego. With the calmer mind in sight, because the real edge is not improving myself, it's in reading the market right. I trade the chart, not my ego. Now I finally see, the less I try to defend myself, the better I trade what's in front of me. The market is not a mirror for my pride. It is a place for discipline. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Red days build kings, green days motivate, but red days reveal. It's not where you see who celebrates, it's where you see who becomes a king. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. It wasn't the easy days that gave me vision. It was the red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my soul wanted to shake, it's where I truly learned what it means not to break. Because in green, anybody can feel untouchable. Anybody talks big when everything looks comfortable. But when it all falls and there's nothing left to praise, that's when you see who was really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winter on another level within. I didn't learn strength and comfort or ease. I learned it when the account hurt and I still had to breathe. When fear got close and tried to negotiate, something inside me still said you're gonna keep your faith. Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations. Because gold is not formed by running from heat, and character is not built by escaping grief. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you
when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin, because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winter on another level within. Not every loss is defeat, not every red day means the end. Sometimes it is the exact season that forces you to evolve again, because kings are not built through glory alone. They are built when the world gets heavy, and they still stand on their own. Red days build kings, now I know it's true, because everything that tried to sink me also helped me grow through. Red days build kings, they taught me how to see that the deepest strength does not always begin in victory. Red days build kings, that's the truth I found. Pain did not come to end me, it came to bring the strongest version of. Green days show you results, red days show you character, and character is what builds kings. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Pressure built me, pressure didn't break me, it built me. Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard lesson added something new to me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. Pressure built me in the nights no one could see, when the weight got heavy but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise, it was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe, every hard moment asked if I would leave. But something in me got stronger every time, cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Yeah, pressure built me, made me rise through every stone that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run, it taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. I used to think the heavy days were there to slow me down, but now I know they came to show me solid ground. Cause easy times don't always reveal your frame, but pressure will show you if your core can take the strain. It pushed me past the version of me that wanted ease, past the weak excuses and the need to always please. It taught me how to breathe when the pressure climbed, and how to keep the mission clear inside my mind. So now I don't run from the weight when it arrives. I know some of the best parts of me were made inside, not because pain is good, not because struggle is the goal, but because surviving pressure gave structure to my soul. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run, it taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man.
Some people hide when the pressure crowds, but I learned to stay, to breathe, to stand, to let the heat build stronger hands. This pressure is not always punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Sometimes it's life building your foundation. Pressure built me. I know that now. Every wound, every weight, every lesson somehow. Pressure built me. Gave me sight. Turned hard seasons into disciplined life. Pressure built me. Made me whole. Gave more structure to my focus and my soul. Pressure built me. That's my reality. I was not destroyed by the way I was built by adversity. But pressure didn't come to end me. It came to reveal me. Faster for a trader, no risk, no story. No plan B. No plan B. There never was one. The moment I saw the vision, I knew it had to be all in. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. There was no second door, no backup way outside. When I saw what I wanted, I gave him my whole life, while others kept a safety net in case it all went wrong. I burned it out completely so I could keep moving on. There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest, when you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest. There's no plan B when you've carried vision for years, and you know that giving up would betray everything sincere. I didn't come to test my luck, I came to take my place, to build with discipline what others won't chase. Long nights, sacrifice, steady mind, no applause, because the ones who want it most learn to hold their ground. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. Oh, if I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin, because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. There were weekends other people used to disappear, while I stay locked in, building through the years. There were nights when my body begged me just to rest, but the hunger for my purpose wouldn't let me settle yet. It was an empty obsession, it was real commitment. It was knowing what I want can't be reached, half given, because the one who leaves an exit keeps alive the chance to run the moment pressure starts to expand. And I didn't come to run, I came to stay and fight. I came to let every hit sharpen me right. I'm not moved by applause, I'm moved by what I know. And when purpose drives your heart, comfort has to go. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. Oh, if I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin, because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. This is not stubbornness, this is clarity. This is knowing my destiny doesn't negotiate with comfort, because the one who always keeps a way out in reserve never gives his full self to what he came here to build. No plan B, now I know everything great in my life began when I made it so. No plan B, only evolution, only moving forward even when the room goes dark. If fear shows up, let it watch me move, because I left no space for retreat in what I choose. No plan B, that's my decision. I didn't come to try for a while, I came to fulfill the vision. Not everybody understands what it means to go all in, but the ones who go far rarely leave a real plan B alive. That's for a trader, no risk, no story. Built different, built different. Not by accident, not by comfort, by pressure. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest, learning how to carry weight and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus, now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different, see the game with a shift. Why most fold under tension, I get stronger with the hit, because the storm didn't drown me, it sharpened my frame. And everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face, that's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay solid when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold, I've seen discipline go dead, but something in me never learned how to fold, even when the road got hard and the nights got cold. So now I walk with a calm that was paid for in pain, with a vision that survived every storm and every strain. And the kind of strength doesn't come from talk, it comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing applause, I'm not feeding the scene, I'm building something deeper than what most people mean. Cause being built different is not acting hard, it's still standing tall at the life hit hard. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face, that's why I stand with a different way. That's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson in every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay solid when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose, and when you walk through it, no fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. Built different, I know it for real, because the things that tried to crush me became part of my steel. Built different, more focused, more clear, I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. Built different, that's how I stay ready, mind more disciplined and my hands more steady. Built different, that's the energy, not made to fit in. Not everybody is built for pressure. Not everybody is built to last. I had to become both. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase. This is who I am. Yeah, lasted for a trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. But I stayed awake, wide awake, chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, they only see brand in the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar, turn a broken mindset into who we are. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasted for a trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasted for a trade, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. There's blood in the cold, there's discipline in the mind. Lasted for a trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. I didn't come this far just to think small now. I came to move with purpose and make the ceiling bow. Every setback trained me, every bruise refined. Every hard season sharpened the way I think and decide. So when they hear the anthem, let them hear the truth. Not just ambition, but the proof of what I moved through. Because this brand was not born from image alone. It was born from the nights I fought on my own. Lasted for trader, that's the standard I carry. Not soft with excuses, not fragile, not scary. I move with conviction, with faith in the pain. Because everything I lost made the mission more plain. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasted for a trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasted for a trade, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. That's blood in the cold, that's discipline in the mind. Lasted for a trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. This is not ego, this is earned identity. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed by pain. But when it's backed by discipline, it can live in a lane of its own. Lasted for a trader, that's the anthem still. For the ones who stayed hungry and sharpened their will. For the nights unseen, for the fights no one knew, and the fire in between. No risk, no story, that's the code I claim. Lasted for creates the risk creates the story. Lasted for a trader, remember the name. Because I didn't come this far to leave without a flame. Built in silence, tested by pain, moved by vision, known by name. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story, yeah. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pressure, no glory. Lasted for a trader. This is bigger than money. This
legacy. Yeah, yeah. I didn't come to play small or live confined. I came to break my limits with a stronger mind. A lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not hype. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic, it wasn't fate. It was falling, rising stronger, and refusing to break. Every risk I took was writing part of my name. Every loss gave me more hunger and sharpened the flame. Because fear never made legends or left a real mark. The ones who changed the game are the ones who walk through the dark. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. Yes, who I'll always be. Yeah, yeah. I don't want a victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look back one day and clearly see that I never let go of the fire growing in me. Yeah, because risk, when taken right, is not madness, it's vision. It's believing in what you see before it has a position. It's stepping into pressure and refusing to bend. It's moving forward anyway when the road wants to test. And yeah, there were hard days, nights full of doubt, moments where my soul had to figure itself out. But the one who learns to endure with purpose and control turns every scar he carries into part of his soul. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. Yes, who I'll always be. Yeah. Not every risk is reckless, not every caution is peace. Sometimes the greatest danger is never daring to leave, because living without trying is also a kind of defeat. And I did not come into this world to disappear quietly. No risk, no story. Now I understand the strongest kind of life is never lived half planned. No risk, no story. That's the direction now, taking conscious risks with discipline and vision somehow. If fear comes knocking, let it watch me rise, because the ones who never dare never have a story worth the time. No risk, no story. Write it in my skin, cause everything I want, I'm going out to get within. Without risk, there is no story. Without pressure, there is no growth. Without decision, is no destiny. Last for trader. No risk, no story. built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype, built by discipline. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when the loss didn't turn into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition, in controlling, doing it right. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise, not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control, seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling of speed. I respect what it takes to become what I need, because the edge is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth, most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity, yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise, not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. Discipline is not punishment, it's protection. It's the part of me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Oh, built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow. I was not built by luck, I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Calm mind, sharp entry. Calm mind, sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift. I don't look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise, because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair, it comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not interim based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage, because if I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear rate, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. It's not just about seeing the opportunity, it's about being right within when it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup means nothing if you're broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry, now I understand what was really missing was control in my hands. Sharp entry, precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise break the truth. Calm mind, sharp entry, this is the level where discipline turns into a real advantage. The best entry doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. As if a trader, no risk, no story. Stop loss, save me. It wasn't my enemy, it was my limit. It wasn't there to punish me, it was there to protect me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I used to hate the stop loss every time I got hit, like it was proof I was wrong, like I should've never clicked. I took it personal, like the market had a name, but the stop was never the problem, it was saving me from pain. I wanted room for my ego, room for denial to breathe. I wanted hope to stay open even when I shouldn't believe. But every time I moved to stop, I paid a bigger price, turning the small control cut into another sleepless night. Now I see it different, now I respect the line. That little red boundary protects what's mine. It doesn't kill the dream, it keeps the dream alive. Because survival in this game means knowing when to step aside. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but paying with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss, save me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss, save me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss, save me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The market doesn't owe me a comeback on command, and holding through delusion is how we traders get trapped. I had to learn that discipline
discipline sometimes looks like pain. Closing the door early so the damage doesn't stay. Yeah. Too many traders break, not because they lose, but because they refuse to accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the stop and I let the trade breathe right. Not too tight from fear, not too loose from pride. And if it gets hit, I don't take it as shame. I take it as proof that I'm protecting my name. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay. Without the stop, I throw too much away. Stop loss saved me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss saved me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect. It's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss saved me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The stop loss is not fear, it's discipline with a boundary. It's the part of me that refuses to let one mistake become destruction. Because trading is not about being right every time, it's about staying alive long enough to let the edge wide. Stop loss saved me, that's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do. Stop loss saved me, helped me grow by teaching me when to let a bad idea go. If I want longevity, if I want peace, I can't let one position take everything from me. Stop loss saved me, and now I know the strength is not in holding, it's in controlled release. It never meant I was weak, it meant I had protection. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story.
Cold entry, no rush, no fear, no noise, just execution. Lasso for a trader. Yeah. No risk, no story. Yeah. Now I enter cold, no shaking in my eyes. No need to rush, no need to chase oversize. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive. I'd rather take a clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase emotion, now I chase precision. I wanna read with calm and move with clear intention. Because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away. And the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute. Without letting chaos tell me what to do. This is how I move, less emotion and more control over the truth. I learned that strength does not always make noise. Sometimes it shows up in the stillness of choice. In the trader who breathes before he decides and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest in the crowd. Because it doesn't come from fear or from anxiety. It comes from a mind that's built on stability. And that's the difference that changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with aim. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command. I decide when I engage,
Clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. Cold entry, this is how I move. Less emotion and more control over the truth. I don't need intensity to feel powerful. Real power is knowing how to stay composed, because entering cold doesn't mean entering with no soul. It means entering without noise, with precision and control. Cold entry, now I understand you are discipline taking shape in my hands. Cold entry, steady when I act, not letting emotion pull me off track. If it's clean, I enter. If not, I let it go. I don't need everything, only what fits my flow. Cold entry, this is my direction, where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Execution takes over. Yeah. Not every strong entry looks aggressive. Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. That's for trader. No risk, no story.
No revenge, just rules. No revenge, no emotion. Just structure, just rules. Lasser for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, I used to take a loss and turn it into war. Like every Rick Candleman, I had to settle the score. I thought getting it back fast was strength in disguise, but revenge only blinded the truth from my eyes. Now I take a breath when the market says no. I don't chase pain anymore, I let the lesson show. Cause one bad trade is not a reason to collapse, and one hard hit is not a sign to overreact. I learned that discipline begins where emotion ends, that the need to strike back is where destruction begins. So now I move with structure, now with wounded pride, because the best traders don't need rage to decide. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules, that's the code I move by now. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules, that's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. There's power in stopping when your blood runs hot, and knowing when to walk away from the spot. Because the mind under pressure will lie to your face. It will call desperation confidence, just to keep you in place. I've seen accounts vanish from one emotional hour, when all the talent in the world got eaten by lack of power. Not power over charts, not power over price, power over self when the setup doesn't align. That's why I don't need to prove I can recover in a rush. I'd rather protect my edge than feed the ego's crush. Because every rule I follow builds trust with myself, and every time I stop on time I protect my health. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules, that's the code I move by now. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules, that's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. I don't need to win it back today, I don't need to prove I'm unbreakable. I
I'm building, because rules are not chains, rules are protection. And the man who can stop himself is the man who can scale. No revenge, just rules. That's the standard now. I don't let emotion drag my thinking down. No revenge, just rules. That's how I evolve, with a colder mind and a stronger resolve. If I take a loss, I stay in place. I don't let one moment destroy my pace. No revenge, just rules. That's the truth I choose, because a traitor who protects his mind has less to lose. I don't need revenge, I need discipline. That's how a count survive. That's a for traitor. No risk, no story. Psychology pays more. Same chart, same setup, different mind, different result. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. A lot of people chase the formula, the trick, the sign. Like money only comes from something technical every time. But I've seen the same truth play out again and again. Two traders, same setup, different minds within. One enters with calm, the other enters with stress. One follows the plan, the other trades the mess. And that's where the difference shows, in a way most ignore. Winning is not just knowing, it's knowing how to endure. Because an untrained mind can ruin any edge, turn something clean into a reckless bet. You can have the best strategy, the perfect place to start, but if you can't control yourself, it all falls apart. It's not just the chart, it's not just the risk, it's how you react when the losses lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace, and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. I've lost more to my emotions than I ever lost the charts, through rushing, doubting, or trying to force the parts. And I had to face the truth without dressing it in pride. The most dangerous enemy knows how to speak from inside. It says enter now, it says don't let it go. It says win it all back, even when you already know. And if you can't command that voice beneath your skin, you end up losing the account, the energy, and what you built within. That's why I don't chase looking invincible anymore. I want a steady mind that can hold the floor, because the trader who wins is not always the fastest to react. Yeah, sometimes it's the one who doesn't betray himself when it's time to act. It's not just the chart, it's not just the red, it's how you react when the loss is lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology